I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. Confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Okay, the thing is, if there is no gap between the stool, there will be no fun. And we are not gonna talk you about
Killed those people.
when some woman says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Killed those people. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Killed those sweet shit.
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Yep. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Homo was just like, what the fuck? You're starting an hour earlier than usual?
This is a confession.
We've been starting at this time for the past like 2 months.
This is a confession. I killed those people.
Did some sort of daylight savings happen or something?
I don't think so.
Not to my knowledge.
Maybe it's Pomo savings time. We need to save ourselves from it. Must be on your end. It's not an American time, so.
So it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Time's right on my machine.
And that's all that counts.
The thing is, if there is no
Hello?
gap between the stool, there will be no fun.
Hello, governor.
We are not gonna talk you about
Kill those people.
I was able to go and replace all my switch skill loadouts.
Oh,
and-
nice.
before the stream started. Just like nice and tedious. Gotta
Yep.
love it.
their period.
Killed those people.
Has anyone else been on the Sunbreak hype train? I know Pomo was looking forward to it. I think Diesel plays too. I was doing fetch quests.
Doing fetch quests.
Real life fetch quests or Monster Hunter fetch quests?
Probably Monster Hunter ones, I would assume. Or it could be whatever. Be no way of knowing.
That's just what I call grocery shopping.
You gotta put all of your chores into video game terms so you are more inclined to do them.
Didn't manage to hook.
Roth Rise. Wow.
It's
not
Monster
a real Monster Hunter
Like,
fan.
What else do you want from Monster
Not
Hunter?
a real fan of Monster Hunter.
He just missed the meat cooking cutscenes too much.
Must be, because apparently Dongo is not good enough for him.
Donga sucks.
Whoa. Watch what you say.
I'm certain y'all are talking about Monster Hunter, yes.
Why would you guess that?
Don't worry, I kicked them.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
That's good. Now we can. Oh.
What was
connect
that about
somehow.
Dongo?
I get it. Boundary crossed.
Now you know where the line is.
Now, see, now, do you need to watch the video again?
Where is the line?
Those
people.
Big fake.
Jared played him.
You could always get Rise on PC, Pomo. The graphics are better on that.
Yes, sir.
Then you would have to redo all the stuff that you already did, which is the reason I did not get PC.
It sucks that there's no crossplay.
Oh, you have it on PC. I see.
They all playing on Switch?
Yep,
Yeah.
because it released like a year earlier on Switch.
Oh,
Yep.
well, game on.
Yeah.
A game on. But then the expansion came out simultaneously because the PC version came out earlier this year.
Ah.
Switch is life. Yeah, I can hunt monsters on the go. Come on. Crazy. Yeah, Andrew, I'm sad. Now that I actually have a job, I can't just sit around playing a new game for like 20 hours a day.
How does it feel?
I have to wait until I get off work. I'm the one saying, all right, time to stop when me and Jared are playing at night. It's stupid.
having to curb your gaming time.
It's nice to be on summer break.
Now we can hate Jared for having all the free time.
Exactly. But 3-day weekend at least, so
Yes,
plenty
sir.
of time.
For some people,
Welcome to job.
this is job life.
All right, boys. You know what
I
time
wonder
it
if I'm
is.
gonna get to. What time is it?
It's time to talk about
Oh, boy.
iRobot.
Oh, the table. Oh my god, this is actually your room.
It's literally a set stolen
There's
from
no green
Red
screen.
Letter Media. Here's Rich Evans
Yep.
right here.
Oh my
covering
goodness, it is.
Awesome.
I wish we had this much stuff laying around that we could talk around.
Right. So I actually watched it yesterday.
Yeah.
I watched
it
today.
Sunday.
Oh,
Oh, you watched
watched
it
it
today.
I watched it today during work.
I mean, we've already seen it.
So
So,
I'm
Well,
curious.
that's why my opinion matters far less than Jared's.
Well, so I'm curious right now. Just first off, like, do you think it's aged well? Do you think it still holds up?
I
think yeah,
the writing in the story is still
Well,
good.
no,
Obviously,
we're doing this wrong.
the visuals are a little bit, but we need to know what you think.
You know what I think?
It's not. Don't.
This is Baby Jared watches the movies.
Notes.
It's
Yes.
it's a movie that we recommended, so
Yep.
I'd like to.
So-
I
see
liked your
Jared.
first note there that I just saw.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the All right, so well, first of all, I need to start off with the fact that, like, back in the day, as a kid, the trailers for this movie used to scare the shit out of me.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
dude.
I don't blame you.
Those
robots are
fucking
creepy.
robots are creepy as shit, man.
They are creepy. Their faces are uncanny valley city.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
And I think that's actually to the benefit of the art direction.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
agree.
absolutely. Like, I
But
think
again, I would like to hold off my opinions.
yeah, I ended up like even when I was first watching it and they first showed up, I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got used to it. I actually like
Yeah.
as far as 2004 visuals go, it looked pretty great. Like, I think the
bad. Yeah, there was-
robots at least. There were a couple of times I'm like, that's a room to nowhere. It's just a green screen with a bunch of like things happening in the back. I'm like,
Yeah, when you're looking at a cavernous room, like something that's just impossible, it's 100% green screen.
yeah.
Oh yeah. You mean they didn't fill that warehouse with a bunch of robots?
That
They
was
just
1,001 robots?
1,000
No,
robots.
no, no. 1,001.
1001.
How? Okay, wait.
What
How
about-
did? If it was like, are they in like a square? Because you can make a square of 1,000 robots. Where did he sneak in there? Where was he standing?
The great question. He just kind of did.
Well, think about it this way. He could easily just like grab one, chuck it to the other side of the room, and then
Yeah,
take it.
I assume he like hit it, like he
Yeah.
one somewhere else and then just took its place.
Sure.
And
Well, and also in
obviously-
1,000 robots, if he just happened to like be at a half-step interval, you probably still wouldn't notice him.
Yeah.
That's true.
It.
He's like, robot brethren, everyone move an inch to the right, and then you guys move an inch to the left.
rearrange yourself so that we
Rearrange,
can fit
so it's just-
1,001.
It's imperceptible to the human eye.
After a certain point, though, I stopped questioning the logic of the movie as much, so it didn't bother me.
You just gotta have fun with it.
Okay, well, hold on. But these are the things I'm interested in. So
Yes.
take me through your watching experience, start to finish.
Sure. Okay. So it starts off.
This is
you
also
have
a bit
the-
of
Wearing where you watched it.
This is also a bit of
We'll
you
get to that.
recapping the movie for us. So kind of summarize it, and as you go, take us through like your biggest.
Whoa. Spoilers, though. We can't
Oh,
spoil this.
spoilers.
We need to put
Spoilers for
spoiler alert
iRobot.
over
Can you-
the top of the screen.
But can we put
Spoilers
a
for
giant
iRobot coming in.
Spoiler alert. For all you kids going out to the movie theaters this weekend.
You
So-
never know. Maybe they do a 20th anniversary thing in a couple years.
They easily could.
So
Keep my robot movie out your theater.
So it starts off with gratuitous shots of naked Will Smith waking up for the day.
hell yeah,
he
dude.
was
Super
standing. I don't know if
That's
the
my
camera's
favorite.
gonna capture this. He was standing in the shower like his
Oh, yeah,
his
you
one
also-
leg is like perfectly covering his dick.
Yeah, have you ever
Yeah.
showered like that where you're like, all right, if someone could look through here right now, they're not
Yeah.
going to see my dick.
Well,
They're
every
only
every
gonna
day I
see my
shower
leg
without a
one-on-one
shower
all
curtain,
times.
obviously. Door open, shower curtain,
that's the-
no shower curtain, just fucking.
Well, that's the future, Jared. There's no plastic in the future, so how are they supposed to make shower curtains? They
Yeah.
gotta just do it.
That's the
know.
classic like shower, like
Classic
the obligatory shower scenes,
What
right?
up,
Like
Dick?
it's not
What up, Dick
super
Wiggles?
necessary to have a shower, but you got to do it, and you got to show as much as possible per the rating.
And I need to see side ass from Will Smith. So if they didn't have it in the movie, I would have walked out.
Well, that's so the rule for guys is you need to see at least a little bit of ass or one cheek, and with women, and this is for PG-13 obviously, and then
Yes.
for
Oh,
women,
of
you
course.
need to always see it either silhouetted or like through frosted glass. You get hints of like
Ah,
full
yes.
full body,
Peak
and they hit
showers.
both, and they hit both.
They
of
have.
those
They got
on
them
the-
both. They have
got
it
'em
all.
both.
And so, he's getting ready for the day, but that obviously comes with a very important part of the entire ritual, which is putting on your retro 2004 Converse high tops,
Hell yeah, dude.
which
Yeah.
The vintage.
vintage. I think it's kind of a neat idea to, I don't know, I guess I haven't seen too many movies, like have current year merchandise and classify them as vintage in like a future movie.
Yeah, it's cool. I like
But literally the only reason that Converse ever existed in that movie was for the director to get like close-up shots of it and for characters to be like, "Hey, I like your shoes." Like,
Well, I think it was kind of part. It's part of his character
it's
because
it's not like completely
is stuck in-
gratuitous.
he's
is
stuck in that
in
past. He
2000s.
doesn't
Yeah.
like all this future stuff. He's always driving manually. He has a motorcycle with gas. You know, gas explodes, right, Jim?
Gas does explode. Also, where the fuck do you get gas if they don't use it anymore?
It's a very.
I'm sure they have it
still
somewhere,
have some
but-
gas.
Yeah, I think it's just part of like his whole persona. I think
Yeah.
it's important that he has these like weird old shoes that
I was-
no one else like.
I was
wants
hoping
because
there
it
would be
fits
some
his
sort of like
character.
callback or something, but no, it's literally just like every time they show up,
Well, I
it's
feel
just like
like
sweet talk
it's a-
these shoes.
it's-
I feel like it would have been gratuitous if they brought it up multiple times.
Yeah.
They can show it. I don't
If
care.
his, his
I just
shoes
thought
were
it was funny.
It was like it's like a character like having a hat. It's like that tells you something about the character. We
Sure.
don't need to talk about the thing. It's just that's their costume. Like we don't question when an anime character always wears the same vest.
I
You know,
think-
because that's how you
uh,
identify the character.
I think I was just thrown for a loop when Spooner and his like upper person, whoever his boss was like they were talking
Yeah.
about it and they got into an argument. Yeah, it's
Chief.
Chief. And then Will Smith's like raging out of there. He's like, I got some clue or whatever. And he's going out and the Chief's like, hey, Spooner, the shoes look great on you. I'm like, okay.
Listen, you gotta keep it loose at the workplace. You can't always be business.
Yeah, I give that to like the cartoony side of the movie where
Yes.
it like allows
Oh,
it
it
sort
gets
of where it sort
silly.
of because it indulges itself obviously, right? Like it creates a world and then it finds something and it'll hold on to it for a moment.
Yep. So then what? He gets there's the whole purse chase scene, which
he's
is whatever.
getting ready at purse
Yep.
chase scene.
Yada yada. He gets to the precinct. The doctor dude that he apparently knew commits
Jim Cromwell.
suicide. What's it? Cromwell? What was his name?
Well,
James Cromwell.
James Cromwell. Okay.
That's the actor, but
Oh. I don't know his actual name or his character name. Another thing that was we're just like, my responses are limited. You must ask the right questions. And then Will Smith asks the question like, that's the right question. Okay, bye. Like, you gonna answer? What? I know it has to do with the movie. The first time I heard that, I was just like,
it's all part of the mystery.
it's
Jared.
part of the Hansel and Gretel, man.
Let's also be fair that like the whole point was to not leave things on the record, right? Because Vicky can access everything.
Well,
So
yes,
if he had just in the hologram said like Vicky's taking
So by the
over,
way,
you need to
Vicky's
stop
taking over. She'd have been like, all right, everyone in this
Like,
building's dead now.
The whole plot of the movie is based around the fact
guess.
that he couldn't actually just say, he couldn't record anything that would tell what happened.
He had to
okay.
actually
All right.
lead Will Smith like to a point where he could tell him the truth, essentially.
Like, that's the
enough.
whole point of the movie. So anytime we were like, why aren't you saying
Scooter-
like?
I forgot about the
Scooter
fact that
had
he
to figure it
recorded
out
all of
himself.
that. I forgot that he recorded all that like ahead of time, and it wasn't like because even at like Lake Michigan, he was like, "That's the right question."
Yeah.
Everything. Yeah, it was
Saturday.
only a mystery because if it weren't a mystery, then everyone would already be dead.
Dick says, "Is a movie past the Bechdel test and Sonny isn't a human?" Is it two non-humans? I thought it was just like two. Basically, I think the Bechdel test, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it passes the test if there's two female characters who have a conversation with each other about something other than a man. A shocking number of movies do not pass that test.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. But if Sonny's not a
Have you ever
human,
met a woman? Have you ever seen two women talk in real life and have
There's
a
not
conversation about
there's
a man?
not a ton of characters in this movie. If we're
It actually is pretty, and some
and
of
yet
them
shockingly,
aren't
I do
necessary.
not remember any of their names except for Spooner and Sonny. Calvin, was that the female lead's name?
Calvin was the girl. Calvin's
Okay,
the girl.
I don't remember the CEO dude. His name.
Me neither.
yeah,
It's not super important.
It's not important.
I just watched it today, so it's not important.
Yeah, Andrew just got done watching it. He
All
So-
you need to know is he's the richest man in the world.
Yes. Another thing I've missed before the person actually
Demon
thing.
loves the setup
I keep
that Jared stole.
Yes, this is literally a Red Letter Media set. It took me a long time to Photoshop out like the background so I could slot you guys
I
in
appreciate
between
that.
them. That took some
I
time.
appreciate that.
And Steven, I've really struggled to make you look natural in your chair, but fucking Mike is.
Well, I'm like bending over my chair. I'm on my knees and I have my hands on the chair. Is what it looks like.
That's Steven's favorite position, didn't you
Yeah,
know?
I can't actually sit on my butt, so I have to do it this way. I'm always on my knees.
I forgot
Don't
about
worry
the fact I completely glossed over a very important story beat that happens right after the purse snatching scene, which is we get Shia LaBeouf, who joins in the cast.
yeah,
introduction-
dude. Young
The introduction of young Shia LaBeouf.
Stop cursing.
He was
You're bad at it.
You're bad.
He was a very he became very important near the end of the film.
Hell yeah, dude.
Shia LaBeouf, and this is 2004, right? So this is peak Holes era.
Yes.
So this is
Hell
Shia
yeah.
LaBeouf at the. This
Is where he
Shia
got scouted
leaves
for
Disney.
Transformers, I bet.
Oh,
This
they're
role,
like, hey,
this role.
It might be because he was transitioning out of Disney, right? His face makes money, so they were just putting him in stuff. It didn't really matter what it was.
Yep.
He
There's
got
no
like
reason
some
for
big
his
name
character
credits
to
and
exist.
everything, like his own screen that just says his name. It's like he was in the movie for like 5 minutes.
Well, to be fair, there's only like 5 characters in the whole movie, so
That's true.
might as well put him out there. in front.
Extremely truncated cast.
Yeah. Okay, so what happens after he goes into like the laboratory stuff? We get introduced to Vicky.
Yep. Talks to the billionaire guy.
Talks to the billionaire
he's
guy.
He's obviously
thought-
already suspicious.
I thought
You
there was going
forgot
to be some.
a
what's up?
very pivotal scene.
What did I forget?
You forgot about Gigi. You didn't talk about Gigi at all.
Gigi.
What the hell's wrong with you? And her
Oh,
pies.
right.
Gigi and her pecan pies.
I totally forgot. Dude, I fucking just recoiled in my chair when he just took a spoon out of the center of the pie. I'm like, what are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, when he's a-
What are you doing?
Monster.
He's an absolute savage. Like,
And then he's just
oh.
holding the whole ass pie. What was it, like butternut squash pie or some shit? He's just eating
It
the
was
whole
something.
goddamn pie walking down the street.
Hold my pie.
Yeah.
Hold it or wear it.
Hold it or wear it.
Yeah, he takes a spoon, pie in the center of the table, completely untouched. He's just shklunk. Just
Well, yeah,
eats
you
it.
work from the middle out, so the crust is left over at the end.
What the fuck? I did completely forget about Gigi.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture. I opened up HBO so I could just like go through the scenes. Damn it. Oh, I
You
forgot
can't
HBO.
screenshot,
like,
yeah.
No, you can't even screenshot it.
Oh wow.
Wow. The only thing I can do is take a picture of it with my phone.
Can you
Never mind.
you can't snipping tool?
No, Snippet
It
blocks
literally
out the
blocks
screen on
the- yeah.
HBO. That's
Damn.
incredible.
Take a picture with your phone.
I'm just gonna here. I'm gonna do this because I think
If it's
funny.
no,
Keep
Pomo.
going.
It was a whole ass pie meant for like big enough for a family. There's only 2 people eating at the table, but big enough for a family. A pie. Like you go to the
fair,
store, and you
what's
buy
the
a
take
To be
home?
pie.
fair, no one else was eating the pie. She made it for him. So
Even
it's,
if I had a pie to myself, I'd slice it up.
it's technically okay, but you know, it's still weird.
Mm-mm.
I don't agree with it, but
Oh, I
you
should
know,
have put this in
it's
the
there.
movies channel, but it's in the general hangout.
Oh, what do we got here? Zoom.
Is it in the right spot?
Oh my god. Yes. Hang on.
So you can see the bite that he took.
That's
The first
so
bite.
absurd.
not even exact center, just like some
Oh, no,
weird random
it's
part.
so random.
Hang on.
And think about this. If they did more than one take, they're like, dude, like we
the
have
hell
to
is
start
wrong with
completely
you?
over.
I'm
We have to
putting
get a
this up here.
completely new pie now.
Come on. Desktop stream stuff. That hurt me just seeing it again. God, it's so big.
Oh my god, full screen pie.
Oh.
Ah!
Look at-
It's so big.
Your phone's resolution is too. Look at that. Why?
Look at that. 4K
Look at that,
photos
look at
of
that
this
scoop. Look at that
We're
scoop.
just gonna leave this somewhere. Let's
You
put it in
think
the
that's
corner.
why he uses a spoon to eat the pie? Because his name is Spooner?
Hey,
Oh my god. I was reading some trivia on IMDb because I'm like, I'm curious if I missed anything. And somebody thought a piece of trivia was like the fan in Will Smith's room. Oh, do I still have I think I still had Plinko going.
Oh, was that? Oh.
Oh.
The fan in Will Smith's room only has one arm blade. This is foreshadowing who Will Smith is as a person with one real arm and one mechanized arm. Like, fuck you.
What?
It
Oh yeah,
is
because
not.
all fans,
No.
because
That fan-
fans definitely have just 2 blades on them at all times, so you take one away. No,
That,
it's just
that
a
fan has
futuristic
one
looking
blade
fan.
because they
Future-
thought it looked cool. That's it.
Exactly. That is the
Chalk
start
up,
end of it.
chalk up a lot of the like environment design to like what is futuristic. Like,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah,
and it's
exactly.
just a bunch of artists and designers being like, that would make it look. Take a thing that you know and futurize it.
Okay, so they go into the doctor's lab. He's like, "This is reinforced glass or whatever," which is a good point. Like, how
It
could
is.
somebody commit suicide by jumping through reinforced
going
glass
through-
or safety glass, whatever it's called?
Safety glass.
Yeah.
Even like when he tried to bash a chair through it, it just didn't even like break through.
Yeah,
Like had this old man do it.
yeah.
But he's smart. He could find a way. That's their reasoning.
Right, yeah.
Well, and obviously they weren't. He was the Will Smith's character is the only one finding reasons for it to not be a suicide, right? Everyone else is like, it's
Of course,
impossible.
everyone's just
it's
like-
impossible to not be that. So
Literally,
there's
that
no
one
other
piece of
way to
evidence would have been
suicide.
convincing enough. It's like a human couldn't have done this.
Like,
Case
oh
closed.
shit. I guess that's true.
Damn,
but
we should
then there's
look
no
into
other
this.
no other explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when we get first introduced to Sonny, which when he
Yep.
opened his eyes in that crate, I shat
Investigating
myself.
Inventory. Oh,
That was a great first
Yeah.
introduction to that thing.
He just jumps out
yeah.
like slow motion.
well, now that you're introducing Sonny, I would love to hear just your overall opinions on Sonny as like a character, because Sonny is a character.
Yeah, I actually, I mean, obviously the first impression took some getting used to because he looked like that. But he actually grew on me. I liked his character. He played the classic android with like a childlike wonder. It was like, I do not understand, whatever. I actually think the visuals did a pretty good job with like his facial animations and stuff. Like I think those held up pretty okay. Like the little subtle like
they did.
muscle movements and stuff.
They were
They did a
smart. They were
decent job
smart.
of conveying like his emotions and stuff.
No, I think they were really smart with the design because they chose like a doughy, like silicone face because
Yeah.
that's what even at their best 3D would have looked that way.
Yep. Yeah. So I did end up liking him. He's not like the most amazing character in the world, but he has his moments. Yeah, I didn't really have that many strong opinions about him though, but I didn't
Okay.
hate him.
Okay. Yeah, because
so-
like he falls under the category of sort of like sidekick, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so he has a little bit of that going for him.
Uh-huh.
So like, is that annoying for you? Like some of like his personality, or is it like genuine to the plot? Things like that.
Yeah, he always seemed important. He wasn't just like a Olaf or any Disney mascot character in any movie. He had a purpose.
Right.
So he wasn't that annoying to me. So they chase him down.
Yep. They confront him. He leaves. We get to the giant room.
Yes, the giant room.
1001.
I love. Before I even saw this movie, there was just a meme that I kept seeing of just like the room full of those robots, and there was like a close up of some of them like looking at the camera and stuff. And the caption is just like so-called free thinkers when the Cupid shuffle turns on.
That's actually really good.
So that's what I was thinking when I was watching this scene. They ended up finding him because he's, just popping off random robots, which everyone in the movie, even Calvin, insists like, these are just robots. They don't have any feelings. They're not important, blah, blah, blah. But she's losing her mind as he's just executing them. It's like, pick a lane, bitch.
Jared, those robots cost a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why she was so distraught.
she's also like in charge of like making them seem more human. So her whole job is like kind of empathizing with these things.
But she insists that they're just robots. They don't have any feelings, whatever. Like she's always trying to take that cold route.
I think that's like what she kind of has to say, but like her actions kind of say other things. Like she's got like her like she has her like corporate like I need to say this is like the thing side, and then you kind of it comes out every so often like kind of how she's actually reacting to each of these robots.
So either the character is written like as a contradiction, or it's just circumstantial that like it benefited the plot that she like humanized things. So there's probably two ways to look at it. I think it probably is. I don't know which one it is, but it is true. It is true that she says a lot of things, then her emotions sort of behave a separate way.
Yeah. I did not expect Sunny to get captured so early in the movie, so that was neat. And they had their little interrogation scene where Sunny learns about
the wing.
I don't understand how like it was a neat little payoff at the end, but I don't understand how really they introduce like you got 5 minutes, and then Will Smith's just like. What are you winking about?
So just a
so
nice
I knew,
wink between
I kind of knew the moment Sonny asked me, I was like, oh, okay, so this is gonna come back later, yeah. All right, okay, cool.
Right.
So you had that. Okay, so another thing that kind of annoyed me about the world is like you have living proof sitting right in front of you on this table that not all of these machines are perfect. Clearly this thing has free will, dreams, thoughts. He's talked about dreams in the interrogation room. Shut the fucking program down, man. Even if it's like one faulty machine, that's such a huge malfunction where you're just like, nah, man, I can't guarantee that this isn't happening in other ones. Like, this is bad. This is literally the worst possible thing that could happen.
Absolutely.
That's the thing. They address it. The CEO guy knew about it all along, but he was trying to kind of like cover it. Because they would lose so much money if they had to recall all these robots.
It's the biggest industry in the world.
Doing that. So one faulty robot, to their knowledge.
Oh, sorry, Dashing. Dashing, what up?
Completely shutting down.
Long time no see. Sorry, we're in a different. I'm in a different scene right now.
There's also like
I wanted to zoom in on the pie when you do say what.
Well, we're in a different scene, so I don't think it'll work.
Yeah, I think they make it pretty clear that like
let me refund you there,
everyone knows that what's going on, and it's possible that these things could be bad, but we're sort of sweeping it away. That's why they even have the like, this is some political bullshit. Call the mayor.
Here's the mayor for you.
And then
here's the mayor on the phone.
CEO has the mayor. So like obviously everyone who has something to lose is gonna like cover it up. So even the police department.
Doesn't she literally say their company property? I guess so, but what does she care? She's not paying for it. I don't know. But
she's very invested in her job. I mean, clearly you don't have any pride in your robot job. If you worked a robot job, Jared, you wouldn't have any pride in it. To care
no
about
pride.
Robots.
Prideless robot.
She does.
Yeah.
So
it matters to her.
So after this scene, the CEO manages to get the robot taken away, and I think the next thing that I remember is like Spooner and the chief in the bar, like talking about shit.
Yep.
He's like, I'm like the perfect guy for this job.
I was the only guy for this job.
So this is his first instance of like somebody says something innocuous and he's just like, calculus mode going on in his head, and he
It
just
does
walks off
happen
and
a
do
couple
something.
times in the movie
Yeah.
where it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
wait, what did you just say?
And then this is the scene
You're a
where as Will
genius.
Smith's walking out, he's like, "I like your shoes, Spooner."
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right, fair, okay, all
Just
right.
sprinkle a little kind of obligatory character moment on the scene.
Okay, and then what happens after that? Where does he go?
All right. After the bar scene, after the shoes.
Are you scrubbing through the
that's
movie
when he
right
goes
now?
that's when he goes to the doctor's house. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The actual mansion.
with the Wreck-It Ralph robot.
Right,
Yeah,
which
no,
what a
scheduled for a
fucking
certain time.
demolition robot. Like literally just a Gundam just
It's
indiscriminately just swiping away at this building. Because it's not like the only
Not
thing
sure how efficient that is.
the
but,
only
you
the
know,
only
it's
way
cool,
that
right?
that robot went rogue was that its demolition time got changed. But it demolished it seemingly
It did it
directly
right.
to program. Yeah, like what the
It did what it was supposed to do, just said at the wrong time.
I think to be fair, I think the assumption once you rewatch the movie is that the robot was being controlled by Vicky because it's clearly aiming for him. when it's
you're
going
right.
through
I
the
guess
house.
you're right. Spoilers, we
yeah.
didn't
He
get to the
changed-
twist yet, Steven.
Oh,
Sorry, but you're talking about things saying that
I know,
you don't
I
like
know.
or saying you have a problem with them. I have to fix them for you. I have to. I can't.
No, that makes sense. You obviously had to have the cute little cat moment. I thought the photo that he got from the house was going to be
with
like
the Doc and Calvin.
was going to be super important later. Like he just happened to grab the one piece of evidence that had something like important written on the back. I thought for sure I was like, is this movie going to pull some cheesy shit like this? But then he just drops it off at Calvin's place and then leaves. Which I guess
it's
is
a
her
nice,
motivator
it's a nice little
thing.
emotional moment.
Yeah.
It's a good moment between him and her. He's like, the
I
problem is
think
I
I
do
was
care.
I think I was given more like I snooze. You not a fan of this movie, Dash?
Interesting.
All right, let me ban Dash Frame real quick.
Nope. So, fucking what else? What does he get from that house other than seeing like that one? Did he get the video? Like he started a video there and he was watching it.
Well, remember, yeah, like
Is
he's,
that, did he
and
grab
so I'm
that
curious how
video?
you
Because
feel
I guess he
about
was
that.
watching
That
it
he's
later.
always
Well, no, that was all public record.
It's all
It's
public.
just
Okay.
the fact. I think he got the information, the fact that the doctor was watching that, and like that he was being watched all the time in his house. So
Gotcha.
yeah,
So
that's
it's
how
another
he-
little
that's how he was able
breadcrumb.
to- more
another
little
breadcrumb.
breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
He didn't get anything super conclusive there, but I think that was kind of the point.
Gotcha.
Nothing damning, but it's only furthering his suspicions, right?
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
yeah.
That's where they introduced the ghost in the machine sort of like
that
theory
speech.
that
Right.
like the random bits of code that like
Sequence.
combined to random sequences of code. I love that speech. The way that guy like
I'm
delivers
okay.
it, so good.
Dude, that voice, that actor, his voice,
Like that,
delivering
they
those lines.
chose the best like
So-
actor to
so
do
well.
that because you just like
Oh.
delivering like fuck yeah. I just want to listen to that whole speech. Just
It's
on-
it's well delivered.
Sponsored
so
by
good.
Converse. That's what I'm saying, Denny. So another thing that I forgot to mention during the
says it
interrogation.
like this is.
during,
You're really focusing on the
I
Converse,
know.
Jared.
All right,
Like,
during
way
the
too much.
during the
It's funny.
interrogation
I never even
scene,
thought about it.
No, same.
I forgot one thing during the interrogation scene with Sonny, when who I forget who says it first, but somebody's like, I think it was Spooner, where he's just like, can a
The painting thing.
yeah,
The
can
painting
a
thing?
robot
Yeah.
compose a symphony? Can a robot turn a blank
Yep.
canvas into a masterpiece? And it's like
I was like, can you?
almost now though they can. Like
No,
an
they
AI
definitely can. They
do
definitely
that.
can.
Yeah. So I was watching that. I was like,
They can never create anything like
Original.
completely original. There always has to be. It has to be based around inputs and stuff, regardless
Yeah,
of it. If you
even
can make
the-
something you haven't, but like it can't come up with something that's never been thought of before.
That's why when people are like, we should invent an AI to cure cancer.
I'm
it's like,
sorry,
well, the
my
AI
sponsors are
can't
limited.
know-
No one else
You
knows
must
how to
display-
cure cancer.
Yeah.
massive. I love that
Just by the
comment.
red Converse.
You must display the right Converse.
that's good.
That is the right Converse. Terminate program. So wait.
Why
okay.
didn't he just tell? Why didn't he just tell him that Vicky was doing it?
I understand
Yeah,
now.
what the
I
hell, man?
understand. That's why you guys are here.
watch
All right, so
Yes.
we're at the house.
Well, we're here as people who've seen it multiple times, so we're gonna tell you about things that we caught at
Good.
the
Good.
beginning point. and stuff.
obviously.
Uh-huh.
And so how do you feel about? So this is probably the first big like action thing is like the house being torn
Yes.
down. So this gives you the tone of like how the action's going to be in the movie. Give
Oh,
me your
boy.
opinion on the action. I feel like you'll have opinions on this, so I want to hear
Okay.
it.
Okay. I want to give you one guess. So there of all the action scenes in the movie, which one do you think made me just grab my head in confusion, just watch in just complete awe?
Motorcycle, double.
I was gonna say motorcycle with guns.
Guns akimbo motorcycle in the air.
That mid-air motorcycle jump.
Wait,
Was
actually,
that not it?
That wasn't it.
That's
you know
not
what?
it?
That was probably a second time that happened, but the first one just stuck with me.
Is it when he surfs on the door, like leaving the house as it's exploding?
You guys are
Am I
thinking
just
of
naming off every other
some
scene?
very. That's pretty
all
great.
the scenes.
You guys are thinking of like these very small moments. There was like this whole sequence. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Oh, the car
Is
chase?
it the like with all the robots in the tunnel? Is it
in
when
the
he's
tunnel?
spinning the car like super fast? Is it that?
I'm just gonna.
Are
Alright,
we
just,
gonna name every action scene until we get?
There it is.
Oh, Jared actually didn't watch that.
This fucking blew my
Okay,
mind.
it is the spinning car.
Yes.
It is the spinning car. Oh yeah.
Just watching how fast he goes.
Oh yeah. He's,
Like when it comes
like,
back to him again,
the
and he's
amount of-
going like Mach 5. This was a cool sequence.
The G force on him would kill him.
Yeah, I like the fast spinning. Cool. The way he recovers from it,
Yeah.
impossible. There's no way.
And then when it does
recovering
it close
from
up on
that.
his face, I almost crack up. This is what.
when he crashes finally.
Like
Oh yeah, I mean it's extremely surreal, extremely absurd.
I mean, it's a very 2004 sort
Oh,
of
it was
cinematography, over the top, like lots of just like slow
You
motion.
could put that scene in Minority Report, and it would feel like it's in that.
Oh
movie.
yeah, 100%.
There's basically a
movie,
whole
yeah.
suite of movies between 2000 and 2010 that all have that exact same scene.
But at that point, though, I was like, after that scene, I'm like, all right, I kind of get a
Okay.
sense of what this
Now you
movie's going
know.
for. So by the time he was, jumping off the motorcycle, guns akimbo, I was all for it. I'm just like,
Okay.
All right, cool. All right,
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
fair play.
So even when he was surfing on the door out of the house, like
so
and
when he
holding the
burst,
cat,
when he
that was no
burst out,
problem.
when he burst out that door, I'm just like, is he? How did I saw him go out of there? It's like, is he going like feet first? Oh, no!
shoots out the hinges, and
Slow
then
mo, so
surfs
you could
on the
really
door.
see it.
Yeah, and like the slow motion stuff. I was curious what you thought about that.
I chalked that up to just early 2000s stuff. Like it was surfing
Surfing on the door is hilarious. Like I'm watching it like frame by frame. It's so funny. He surfs over his car, and his car.
That's
is
right, yeah.
Robot. He's like
So I
quarter
thought-
robot, if at best.
I actually
Yeah,
thought that they were going to
arm,
go.
lung, and like 5 ribs or something.
I actually thought that they were going to go even further with that because like I saw him like ready to like surf on the door, but he kind of just lands and falls off of it. I thought he was gonna go for a couple
on the
feet.
water.
Yeah.
It almost makes you think that he is gonna Marty McFly on the water a little bit.
Okay. So then
so the next scene is him going to meet
he
Calvin.
goes to
Then
Calvin's
he goes
place.
to Calvin's
Yeah,
apartment.
Give her the cat.
give her the
And
cat.
it's
Give her the
re-
picture.
like, we
She
haven't
has
reached the point
a robot.
yet. She
He
does
doesn't
have a
like it. He's like, I don't want to talk with that thing in the room.
Yep.
He's understandably shaken.
Yes.
He still hasn't had his point where people believe him yet. So even though he was attacked, she's still like, "You're crazy, man. Get out
Yep.
of my house."
Yeah.
Yeah,
How'd
yeah,
you
yeah.
get my address?
This is also when he introduces his whole character, like the whole reason
Will
that he
Smith
is
plays
who
a
he is.
Roomba, half a Roomba at least. Yeah. Like a quarter of a Roomba,
Roomba.
as Steven said.
Yeah.
Sorry, Andrew. What were you
That's
saying?
on
Where
Roomba.
does he go next? Like after from
So,
Calvin's.
the next big thing at Calvin's is like revealing his character a little bit. Oh, no, that's
it's not that
that's,
yet.
That's
That's
later.
later.
That's later when
Yeah.
they're like when she goes to his.
Is this
right,
him
right.
going? Wait, does this when he starts the car chase scene where he's like trying to get files or text messages from the CEO and the doctor? What does he do next?
I think that is the next scene.
I think
Okay,
the next scene
so-
is the car chase scene because
Calvin's checking out Sonny and realizes he has a second brain.
Yep.
Car chase is the next big scene.
So what I'm confused about there is if the CEO guy is not the big bad dude, would he actually turn on all of these like dangerous robots to kill a man for trying to access information? Like, would he go that far?
Well, you know that wasn't him, right?
It was. He literally, like, Vicky pops up and says, like, you told me to notify whenever like confidential information came out. And then he just like,
God. Okay,
he hit something.
That was the whole point of that scene, is to make you think it was a CEO. It was a misleading thing.
What was he doing? What was he doing then?
Probably calling someone to try to like revoke his status. All that matters is it's just like to make you not assume that it's Vicky, because pretty clearly at the beginning of the movie you're kind of like, oh, this big robot's got to do something, and then like oh no, it's the CEO. The CEO's got to be it, and so they're trying to make sure you think that the whole time.
I think I just
manipulative editing.
I think I just wasn't giving this movie enough credit as I was watching it, because I'm just like, all right,
that's your problem.
It's pretty obviously that, like, it's, well, what do you think when you see Will Smith surfing on a door holding a cat in slow motion? How smart do you think I should be? How much my brain do you think I should be putting into this movie?
I fully understand and sympathize with your point of view, because after you see Will Smith surfing on a door, like
I would have been totally fine with the cartoony CEO being the bad. I was all for that. I was like, all right, fine. It's played out, but I'm enjoying myself right now.
I think in a modern movie that actually would have just been the case, because audiences are so tired. Like you need to know what's going to happen at like the first hour of the movie, so that you're not mad in hour 2 of the movie.
Like, wait a minute, what? I didn't see that coming. What the hell?
What was all this about? So yes, the CEO is not the villain. Did not cause the highway.
Huge red herring. That's all it was.
That's why it's important that they show Vicky when he's talking, like that way Vicky knows what's going on.
Yeah, obviously Vicky knows, so Vicky's sending the shit at him.
Yeah, it definitely made it seem like Vicky can do this stuff, and the CEO is the guy who was telling her to do it. That's kind of what I had assumed until the very end.
Okay.
But yes, that is the point of the scene, for you to think that it's the CEO. But in actuality, if you watch till the end of the movie, then you realize, oh, it's not him.
I didn't bother. Well, that's one of those things that I feel like on a rewatch I would catch.
On a rewatch. Yeah, on a rewatch, it would be a lot easier to notice stuff like that. But you've only watched this movie once. I won't knock you too much.
I won't drag you too much.
But I did want it to be brought up that you are in fact wrong.
Yeah.
It is patently obvious that you are wrong.
The trailers tend to tell the audience what's happening before the first hour. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Dude, do you remember that one dog movie that we saw? Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need to see this.
It literally went through the entire thing. Dog runs away, makes friends with like a mountain lion or some shit, goes on an adventure, and then they make sure to tell you that the dog comes back at the end and he doesn't die. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the whole movie.
He runs into this mountain lion. Oh God, what's gonna happen? And then it shows them like friends just like 2 seconds later, just like walking around in the trailer. Like, come on.
Are you kidding me?
That was Morbius too.
I never watched a Morbius trailer.
I don't think I've seen a single thing.
We saw a Morbius trailer in the theater because I remember the bat radar making me laugh.
It's like some kind of bat radar.
That's right.
Some kind. He's saying these terms like scientifically. He's like this and this. Oh, and some kind of bat radar.
It has a name.
He says it so mysteriously. Like he just says some kind of bat radar. Like not. So it's adjacent to that, not exactly that.
Oh my God. Okay, so car chase scene.
After the car chase, it's like now he goes to Calvin for a second time.
This is where during that fight with the robot, this is where we discover that Will Smith has like a bionic arm.
The cybernetic body.
I liked that reveal, because the moment the android like hits him over the arm. Yeah, it's like with a metal bar. It's like, no, fuck you. Oh?
Yeah.
So that was a good reveal.
Metal arm,
good moment. Yeah. I think that's a good like 2000s like whole gotcha moment.
Yeah, because even then, like when he was like naked in the first half of the movie, he's like picking at himself and he's got like these scars. I didn't think anything of him. It's like, all right, this is just like body, like this
crash,
like him picking himself is like his little like character quirk or some shit. So that was good foreshadowing. Sure. I like that. Then he goes back to Calvin's, right? Is that it?
Yep. Then he
gets his badge. He gets his badge taken away.
Right. Yeah.
He's been.
So, which is the classic like detective noir. He doesn't solve the case until he gets his permission.
Until he doesn't have his badge with him. So yeah, that happens, and it's clear that he like no one respects him right now in the police station.
Do I look like I care what you think?
He's at his
Keep my
most
fucking
alone
badge out your fucking pocket. So
We
yeah,
haven't been making that joke enough.
no, I wanted to.
no.
I should find some way to just sneak in the Will Smith slap somewhere on this set.
Oh, we should have. Damn it.
Okay, so he goes to Calvin, and
I think this time she visits him. That's
yeah,
why it's important.
She
'cause now-
visits
now
him,
she-
right? Yeah,
And she's visiting him
because she doesn't do
first
the whole
because she heard.
touchy-feely thing until she's at his place.
Yeah,
She's like,
that-
"May I?"
So that's where this happens.
Oh,
like she's starting to trust
pectorals.
him a little bit. So
One thing I will give
then
this movie credit for,
She sees him with his shirt off. She's like, oh.
but
holy
one thing I
shit.
give this movie credit for is like there was like other than that there was like no romantic subplot with them at all.
yeah,
I
No,
totally
they're just
expected it
friends.
to just do the normal thing, you know.
Gotta
Well,
have-
honestly, I don't really view that scene as romantic. I just
I don't
view it
either.
as
I don't
she's just
either.
a nerd about about
Yeah.
robotics.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
clear.
I
It was
look at
clearly shot to be like it, almost like bait that kind of thing.
a bit sensual. A bit
It was,
sensual.
it was, yeah. It
But yeah,
was.
like in the context, it wasn't romantic at all.
Yeah, her character wasn't thinking romantic things.
Right,
Neither
right,
was
right,
Will
right.
Smith.
The movie may have had sexual moments, but the characters weren't sexual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is when we find out that he has a JVC CD player.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously
Yeah.
they
On.
shove it right in your face, and they're like,
Turn on.
JVC.
Yes.
Activate. God, that was.
That's
Okay.
the future. That's what the TikTok generation's gonna end up like. They're gonna be like, oh, why is this thing voice activated?
You mean you got to use your
And
hands?
this genius. No, I also
It's a
I think it
baby's
is.
radio
I
stereo.
think it's a really funny moment, but it is like stupid that this like scientist, like this
Right.
girl is all about technology, doesn't know that there used to be a time. And,
Like,
this is clearly a vintage.
She's
I wouldn't
she's in
go-
she's in what, her like late 20s, 30s maybe. Like
Yeah.
she's been
Yeah.
alive long enough to
She-
see non like super
Exactly.
heavy like future stuff. When she was
So-
a kid, there was still like normal things.
Yeah, so that was a bit stupid, but I think it serves like
It was just kind of a little comedy
it's one of
moment.
those. So
we're
she
still trying to draw
before-
a difference between him and everybody else.
and before now she was like a cold clinical scientist lady. So that was like a scene
Yes.
where like she looks goofy. She looks
yeah, exactly.
silly,
Looking
and it humanizes her a
uncomfortable,
little bit. Yeah.
stumbling. a little bit.
Soften her up a bit, get you to like her a bit more.
Yeah.
Speaking of
it's-
scuffing her up a bit, like it's the classic thing of just like prim and proper girl with glasses. She's not wearing glasses, but like the prim and proper, like
Yes.
stand up straight, like completely just like straight laced.
uh-huh.
The more the movie goes on, the more attractive she gets. Like her hair starts getting ruffled up and shit.
They change her hair, yeah.
Would Will Smith being half
That's
robot
her
make
character
him
development.
owning electronics unethical? I mean, does someone who has a pacemaker who owns well,
Yeah.
oh, I guess not because like you have like androids
And he's also
stuff.
not how
It makes
he's
him
not
half racist
robot.
against himself
Why do we have to keep talking about the
because
percentage
it's
of robot?
shorthand.
Half robot would mean 50% robot.
Yeah, and he is not
50%.
50.
of his
At
lungs is
best-
robot.
At best, he's 15%.
Yeah, 15% robot. Say
50%
that.
of his lungs are robotic. Let's
true.
be specific here, Dory.
He's a
a
cyborg.
cyborg.
Okay.
He is a cyborg. I'll
He's a
see-
cybernetic organism.
Uh-huh.
That's
He has
true.
cybernetic enhancements.
So that's where
That
we
is very
learn.
true.
That's where we learn his tragic backstory of
Now
how he was
we
in
learn-
that
now
car
we learn about his
crash.
past. Yes.
He was in that car crash where there's a family and logo. So if I were to rewatch the scene again, I would understand it. But I'm asking you
Okay.
guys because I want you to explain.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
The car crash. There was a truck
Yes.
driver who fell asleep at the wheel, and
Huh?
Yeah.
both the family car and Spooner's police car both got like hit by it. Is that what happened?
All right, so
Because
all right,
Spooner was in the
imagine-
water with them.
Yeah,
They were both
imagine
pinned.
family car on the left, Spooner car on the right.
Yep.
Truck comes and hits driver's side of family car
Uh huh.
and pushes them both in the water. So Spooner's the first one to go into the water, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
Because the person in the driver's seat, the other one, like died immediately.
instantly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they fall in, and then at some point they kind of swap where they're going, like in the water. It doesn't really make a ton of sense.
It's
how
like,
they,
like he's
ends up
explaining all
rolling.
this stuff. I'm just like, damn, I know y'all have the visual budget. You could have showed this. Like, I'm a little confused right now.
yeah.
Like the
But,
logistics.
so
Also,
I
when
would
the robot.
assume- I would assume that the cars flipped over or something, and then they
Yeah.
ended up where the other car was on the bottom, he was on top, sinking into the water.
Uh huh. But it looked like both of those cars were like completely submerged from like Spooner's point of view, and then the robot just like
His wasn't
punches Will
completely
Smith.
submerged
It-
yet.
it couldn't
you could
have
see
been.
there was a little
Yeah.
a little bit of air on the top of his.
Yeah.
Like, so he was definitely at the surface. like his body was submerged, but like maybe there's like
Right.
a quarter of the car had like air in it or something.
Who knows? It was just a weirdly, it was an unusually visually confusing sequence for a movie that was, I think, especially for the time, excelling visually in terms of the stuff that they were doing. So I was.
Now, this isn't a criticism of you, Jared. I'm just curious. What was the confusing part, just to be clear?
I didn't understand. So at first, he was describing the scene as if it was like some sort of police investigation that he came to afterwards. It's like truck driver fell asleep at the wheel, hit a family car, driver got killed instantly, and then the girl was in submerged water. Oh, also I was there and my car was underwater, and he needed to choose between us.
During that thing, he's like pushes both our cars into the river.
I missed that.
But he says things like.
It took me a second.
He says things like, "I've been a cop for however many years, so I already know everyone's dead." He's saying it like as if he's viewing the scene as a third person.
Yeah.
But he definitely says before that, like, hit our car. Like, I'm out. He says me and I like a couple times.
Yeah,
he doesn't just directly say I was driving, they hit me. Like he says it like a cop, like he's describing an accident. Because
the story is about the girl, so it's gonna first and foremost is gonna be about her and her dead dad.
There was just a bit of a delay for me to realize that he's also part of this story. I'm bad.
Yeah, okay.
I'm new at watching movies. Be patient.
I'll forgive that. I'll forgive that because I watched it today and I know the way that he speaks. He describes it like he's a cop reading the accident report.
Yeah.
So it's natural to, like, if you were only listening, to like overlook like one sentence that he says and be like, wait, he's in the crash? Why is he in the water? So I do understand that.
My assumption with like the way he delivers it is
it's part of his character.
He has to keep it kind of
clinical.
Third person, like clinical. Otherwise, he's like reliving that trauma. Essentially.
Yeah.
So,
he says it kind of robotically.
He's seen a lot of shit
is
as a
half
cop.
Of his brain robot?
As a homicide detective,
true.
Over the years, and like to some extent, you kind of build up like a resistance to that. But when it happens to you, it's a different thing. So he has to keep it on the other side as just like it's just a cop.
It's a work. He's talking about a thing that happened at work, not a thing that happened to him.
So
and then you like see the emotion seep through when he's like. And he even talking about how the robots behaved, like calculated her as having such and such percentage chance to live, and myself is more. I was somebody's bait, and then you see the emotion come
11% more than enough.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think overall of his backstory? Why he hates robots?
Yeah.
Do you think it warrants his hate of robots? Like, do you like it, or do you have any issues with it?
I think I like it because he has a legitimate point in the fact that like the biggest weakness of robots is that they look at everything and sort of just like numbers and data.
All data.
Yeah. So a scenario painted like that absolutely makes sense as to why he would hate them, or he would be pushing back on them. I definitely think, how long ago was that backstory thing that happened to him? Because I think it would take some time before he gets to the point where like robots are trying to hurt people actively and I'm trying to stop them. Like I think it probably started as just like we shouldn't be moving in this direction, and then.
I don't think that he thought robots were necessarily hurting people. He
has a record.
He has a lot more doubt. He has a lot more doubts in the robots than other people.
But that's just a tiny little thing that probably.
I understand that too. Like how is he so aggressive to the robots?
I think it's an effective backstory to explain that. I'm honestly surprised that he's the only person who thinks like that. Because there has to be more situations where that kind of stuff has happened, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I definitely would think. Well, I think the fact it's like his situation's unique because he's a cop and most people would get most people would get saved and be like, thank God this robot saved me. Nice pie hole.
Nice pie hole.
Dashing was just
like him
up the pie.
Him as a cop who like was already expecting everyone to be dead. He's thinking more about the situation than the average person would. Yeah, most people just be like, all right, I'm saved. I don't have to think about that dead girl ever again.
I believe the Isaac Asimov short story that it's based on is about like two factions of people. It's not like one person that doesn't trust. I think it's about, there are people who trust robots and people who don't. Then I think so. This sort of just, obviously centralized that a little bit into just one character.
Yeah.
Because I agree, like the reality would be that he's not alone, and if anything, there would be even more influential people like fighting against it. It wouldn't be that the entire world
Shia
is
LaBeouf
all
in your
pro-robot.
Simpsons movie-esque like mob walking towards the robots.
yeah.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Simpsons.
Well, maybe they didn't foresee in 2004 people complaining that these robots are giving them 5G viruses from just flying around. So
him being a cop kind of makes the movie plot easier. No one questions a cop in that time period. I mean, he was getting questioned by his peers, and then the scientist.
Oh yeah,
lady
he was
who
definitely
just
he was a
but the
crazy
general
person.
public,
no one respected him.
yeah.
So after
the
that,
next
they
scene
go
is
to
next scene,
USR.
they get on the motorcycle.
They get on the
and go to
motorcycle.
USR.
Gas
Yep.
explodes.
Gas explodes.
I just love a motorcycle.
Motorcycles explode. And then
one of my criticisms of the movie, and it's not even a criticism, it's just I could see why people wouldn't like it, is the amount of one-liners in the me. It's lots of Frasier-esque, sitcom-esque set
sorry,
up.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
Like that.
No, I like it because I think it oozes character in the dumbest way, but I like it a lot. But I know other people would be like, that's bad writing.
So originally, when I was looking up the trivia stuff on IMDb, originally they had no humor, no jokes, or any of those one-liner things in the movie because they had their own vision for what they wanted this serious movie to be, and the studio forced them to add some humor and some gags and stuff. So they originally put that stuff in to make it easily editable out. But unfortunately, when they tested it with audiences, it was universally enjoyed more with the humor.
I mean, people like that sort of humor. I mean, just look at all the Marvel movies.
But
shit. That's the type of thing people like.
The original creators really did not want to add any sort of humor into the movie like that. But it's
and I think that I would, for this type of movie in the context, I would have gotten rid of the humor, personally. So?
I
think that it's fine in this movie because it's a 2004 action movie.
It has some inherent cheese to it.
It's Will Smith, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Will Smith is peak. You have to put Will Smith moments in there.
It's very true. But I do think that if you were to make this movie today, I would find almost I like how Ex Machina, if you ever saw you haven't seen that movie, Jared.
Of course not, but I know what it is.
But that type of really serious sci-fi movie, because the stakes are high and there's a ethical dilemma, I think that this would have benefited from that mood. But I'm not saying that I'd criticize
a Blade
movie.
Runner.
Exactly. Very slow, very dark, not a lot of dialogue, but getting you to these crises moments that are more impactful because you didn't cast it with jokes. To try and soften it or deliver it easier, so that everyone at home is oh, robots are funny. It should be more about the ethics of AI and consciousness, which is a super hard subject, which most people won't want to get involved in. But I think this could have been really good.
It's one of those fascinating things I always like. Those.
Yeah,
people
absolutely.
Diving into I guess the ethics of how these robots are going to exist and everything.
At what point do you feel bad killing an android, right? At what level of personality or individual thought do they seem to have where killing it feels wrong?
That's part of the monologue, basically.
I know.
From
it was good.
Cromwell. It's him saying because he asks
at
what
what
is the
point
line
does
between,
something become a soul or whatever?
A behavior machine become a soul, basically.
Yes, yeah.
I think that line of dialogue, that little monologue from him is the movie. And I think if you just made an entire movie off the darkness and sadness of that statement, it could have been a different tone and a different movie, but it would have been really good.
I think personally it would be really cool. I don't know if it would do as well because
it would.
I don't think the movie did that well to begin with, right? I think it turned a profit, but it was pretty everyone was kind of just
I guess
about
true.
it, which I'm kind of as well. I enjoyed it about as much as I enjoyed a Marvel movie, which is to say of just maybe slightly more than a Marvel movie, because I kind of liked the themes that they were exploring, but it was mostly of just these characters are fine. I'm not really connecting with any of them. The plot's interesting. The action looks pretty good. This is a decent movie, and that was my final takeaway, which is 7 out of 10 for me.
What genre would you give this?
Genre?
Yeah. What box would you put it in? Because I think that tells me where you're watching stuff was, and
I would say the genre would be something like action sci-fi, where action action sci-fi, action comes first.
Sci-fi. Yeah. And I think that's what made this movie easier for people to watch, but it's why someone who needs a little bit more out of a movie would not enjoy it. Because
that's probably why I wasn't trying to think about it as hard as I was watching. I was like, all right, just don't question the logic. Just watch it and enjoy what's happening on screen. And then they pull these little smart tricks on you. Where I'm just like, well, now I'm confused because I was intentionally not paying attention as hard as I should have been.
Is that better than if it presented itself as something really smart and then the twists were really stupid and you're
no. The direction that iRobot went was definitely better, but like it definitely it made for a confusing first watch through.
Once you explained it, and when I watched it today, and I wasn't able to like glare into it, but I was remembering. Like, okay, this is definitely like an action movie trying to tackle some really heavy topics.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fairly shallow when it comes to those ethics and keep it all about this very black and white character. Mm-hmm. But
I'm black and you're a cat.
I think it made like something that's really cool, easy and digestible. So like kind of like a junk food version of like this intense idea of consciousness.
Yep.
So I actually didn't expect Jared to give this like a super high rating, but I'm actually surprised that he enjoyed it. Actually,
I enjoyed it. It was fun. There was nothing that like was boring or made me upset or anything like that. It was a fun romp, like any sort of like Marvel movie would be.
Fun
for me.
romp.
Yeah,
we got definitely romp.
Romp. You could definitely file this next to a Marvel movie in terms of like the writing and
the style of it,
the style of storytelling,
how things are delivered.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have a couple of things in chat. If the movie was remade in 10 years, what do you think would be scrubbed or modified from the story? Well, Will Smith probably wouldn't be in it.
Well, that's for sure.
Yes.
It'd probably be more actiony. I don't think that they could. I don't think a
they'd
more
go the
serious movie.
Direction and just no.
I don't think a more serious movie that delves deeper into the more complex themes would get greenlit. I just don't think so.
No. Movies are getting less and less.
Oh no, not Jaden Smith, please.
Well, speaking of Jaden Smith, do you ever want to? If you haven't seen Jaden Smith in Gemini.
I've not seen Gemini Man.
By Jaden Smith, I mean Jaden Smith's body with Will Smith's face.
Then you're missing out.
Should we get Jared to watch Gemini?
Oh, so for anybody, we currently have a thread going in the movies section of the Discord. So if there's a movie that you think we should watch next, put it in that thread because we're going to be spinning a wheel at the end of this review.
This is off topic a little, but. Do you know how you're gonna handle like new weeks of submissions? Is it full like?
That's the point.
Yeah, I'll just do a new thread, and if you want me to watch the movie that week, you post the exact same movie that hasn't been picked.
Got it.
So that way I don't have to keep scrolling up the thing and keep track of.
The other thing is just for discussion of like what we're watching and like what Jared's watched and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a general discussion.
The idea is that this is going to be happening every Friday because I don't watch a lot of movies and people make fun of me for it. So this is the chance for people to suggest their favorite movies or just a movie they think I should see, and then we'll just talk about it. Like it'll be like Andrew said, like a movie book club essentially.
It is. It's kind of like a book club. I enjoy this. I liked that I had to watch iRobot today while I was working.
Listen, I appreciate watching iRobot. Anytime I would have watched it.
I would have watched it during the week. I just didn't have time. But I definitely I was like, you know what? I'm just drawing today. iRobot, go on the side.
Yeah.
So okay, so back to the movie so we can get through this.
Yep.
The next scene is so they go to USR and they confront Sonny about his dreams.
Yeah, I like. So it was kind of cool.
What do you think about the introduction of dreams and the drawing and?
I loved this drawing thing. That was pretty sweet.
That's
like
super
he's basically
cool, right?
drawing it like a printer and talking, just having a conversation. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm a little. So his dream. Understandably, the doctor put that dream in him so that it was another little breadcrumb so Will Smith could go to Lake Michigan and see the stuff that he needed to see. Which is why Sonny was like, the person in the dream is you. I'm confused as to why his dream also happened at the end of the movie where he was standing there while all of the NS5s were being put into storage. I didn't know what that meant.
Just like a,
it was just like it looked like just like a visual,
movie,
just like a
visual, like a cool visual, like ooh, I feel something by looking at this type thing.
Well,
I don't think it has any sort of.
You can't have
that's all
both.
it is.
That's what I was approaching the whole movie about. Now you're giving me shit for trying to think and figure out this little.
Yeah. This is what's gonna make Jared's head explode.
Because I was literally like, by the end of the movie, I was like, all right, this movie's smarter than I gave it credit for. So what are they trying to say here? What is this implying that's going to happen to the rest of the world?
All right. So here's my thoughts on if they are trying to imply something. It's that like Sonny does represent the savior of all the robots because he represents like what robots can be.
The next generation.
Yeah.
The next generation of robots, how robots should be treated because robots can have emotions if they're like Sonny. So like that's the whole thing.
Because also if you remember like what Will Smith and like they what they say to him basically at the end is like go and like lead them.
Yeah.
So like he's sent off with kind of a little bit of a mission, so it makes sense that he shows up there. The fact that it's the exact same shot as before is just
kind of just like
love.
movie magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that he goes back there is important. The fact that it's shot exactly like the dream, not as important. It's just like a cool like, ooh, look at that sort of thing.
No, the movies don't have to be horror themed, Dashing. I literally like
Do whatever.
there are so many people who have asked me the question that starts with, have you ever seen blank? Answer is always no, and they're just like, what the fuck? You haven't seen Indiana Jones? I'm like, no. No, I haven't. So like any movie that you think that I definitely need to see, Liz suggests She's the Man. I've actually seen She's the Man, but I don't remember anything about it.
Amanda Bynes movies. Well, you remember that she's a man, right?
She is the man.
She is a man.
Okay, so
after the dream,
he goes to Lake Michigan, and then she's in the process of decommissioning Sonny.
Yes. Yep. And this is when the monologue from James Cromwell begins.
Yeah. No, that's a great little scene there.
My favorite scene of the movie,
and it's happening
hands down.
as she's essentially like euthanizing this robot.
Yes.
So it's like you're really making that sort of connection there because like at this point, Sonny I think has done a very good job as a character of like kind of convincing you to relate with him and like feel like he's an actual character and not just like some robot thing.
A plot device.
Yeah. Interestingly, I read this in like the IMDb trivia thing. Sonny is the only robot with blue eyes. And the other, and I did. Well, I think I subconsciously noticed it, but I didn't notice during his little euthanasia thing that like the robot was a yellow-eyed robot.
Had yellow eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it only shows
obviously-
its eyes for like a split second because it like fade. Like, its eyes like color fade away too, like during that whole thing.
How did?
But it is just like a cool little detail that it's like,
Yeah.
I can tell that that's the wrong one.
One quick question. When did she make the swap for that? How did that work? Because he was already sitting in the chair.
It was before the CEO switched the camera on.
Okay, so like there was some time that passed. Like, there was like a moment, like a scene that we didn't see where she actually like swapped them out.
Well, it cut to a scene with Will Smith, didn't it? At some point,
it did.
Or like it cut away from her. So during that time, she's made this swap.
I have not watched Human Centipede, Dashing. I have not.
I don't recommend it.
And I knew saying that where it was like when I was like saying put any movie you think I should watch, whatever, somebody was going to take advantage of the fact it's like I'm gonna make them watch some fucked up shit. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
if it hits on the wheel, I'll watch it. But it's got to hit the wheel.
You know what? Just scrubbing through this, I didn't realize just how on the nose it is about telling you that things are going to happen. Because before it cuts away, right? When he says, like, I don't want to die, and she's obviously, like, sad about it.
Yep.
She looks over to the other side of the room and just looks at some, like, hanging NS5s.
Yeah, I thought she was just,
literally
like...
looks right at them.
But I think that was a good scene just because, like, as a first-time viewer, I'm just like... Oh, she's comparing these dead robots to Sonny, who she sees has feelings. Like she's like, she's like kind of drawing comparisons to those things from what I saw. But obviously, after like a second view, she's like, oh, she's gonna swap one of these out. That's what she's looking at them for. So I think that was
definitely asked that myself watching this movie. I was like, when did she have time to do that? But she definitely has one full like movie cut where she swapped him out before the CEO.
So
but the question is, why did the
of time.
CEO not just immediately have the footage on?
I have seen Inception, Denny. I actually have.
Oh yeah, and then to answer Ninja's question from earlier, yes, we've both seen Inception, and yes, we both like it.
I'm pretty much a fan of all Christopher Nolan movies.
Pretty much. Can't go wrong.
Okay, so that whole
But that monologue though, like when Will Smith goes to the graveyard, like
Yeah.
or I forget what they called it, but the place where all the old decommissioned bots are.
Yep.
I freaking love that, like the monologue, like syncing up
when they
with,
like
why
huddled
do-
together like it explains.
why do they-
That shit is so cool. I
All right,
love
hang
it.
on.
It honestly gets me every time.
Let's take a listen to that real quick.
Dude, please put it on.
It's just gonna be the
Like
audio
it's one of
for
those things that just gives me chills every time I hear it.
Every
It's
single
so well
time,
written.
it always makes me feel something. I think it's just so poignant, you know. And I think the visuals line up with it so well, and the robot design, you like feel
All right.
bad for them.
All
I
right,
know they're
fine.
so sad
We'll-
looking.
They're so sad.
We'll watch it here.
Oh, this is the stuff right here.
There have always been ghosts in the machine.
Chills.
Random segments of
It's
code
quiet, but
that have grouped together to form unexpected protocols. Unanticipated. These free radicals engender questions of free will, creativity, and even the nature of what we might call the soul. Why is it that when some robots are
Oh, the
left in
music
darkness,
too. Can we talk about the
seek out
music?
Music's. We'll talk about it later, but yes.
Why is it that when robots are stored in an empty space, they will group together rather than stand alone?
Come on.
Look at
How
him.
do we explain
I
this
don't
behavior?
know. How do we explain this behavior?
Sci-Fi Channel. Look at that.
Random segments of code?
Yeah, the Song of Horror
Or
lady.
is it something more? When does a perceptual schematic become consciousness? When does
Spielberg
inference engine
AI?
become a search for truth?
Get out of here.
When does a personality simulation
Isn't Spielberg AI like
become
8
the
hours
better
long?
of the soul?
No,
It
it's
feels
a long movie, but it's like
very
I think it's like
long.
4 hours or three and
It's
a half or something.
it's very long. I really love that the life leaving their body, like
Yeah.
animation.
Yeah.
I think
So
that's
cool.
so freaking good. I have to compliment a lot of the design in this movie. I know that other people will see it kind of like hammy,
Whoops.
but oh nice.
Whoops.
Fun fact: this movie in 2004 was nominated for Best Visuals, and
yeah.
it lost
To
Spider-Man 2.
well, it's
Ooh.
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
Spider-Man
Marvel
2.
or superhero movie.
It's
like-
Spider-Man 2 is probably still one of the greatest superhero
Oh,
movies
it
ever
holds
made.
up. Yeah.
If not,
Oh,
still the best.
definitely.
It's one of the best.
Definitely. I don't care what anyone else says.
Okay, so the whole decommission thing, he goes to Lake Michigan. You had that same, it's like, that's the right question.
Yeah.
Terminate program.
Yep.
So I was a little like, that turn of events also surprised me. I'm just like, did Will Smith just happen to be at the right spot at the right time to see the NS5s like dismantling the old models? Or was that something that was like triggered? Because I was making a dumb connection where he said these usuals like terminate program. And then Will Smith looks over to the sea of crazy and he just starts hearing like terminate,
Order
to terminate.
66.
Like, yeah. So I'm just like, oh,
I
did
think
he
it-
just
again,
trigger
that's just-
something by doing this? But no, it was like
No,
these robots
call
were
it-
all destroying the robots that were like designed to exclusively protect humans. And
Yeah.
like, was that just good timing? Or
Call it movie love.
I
but he
think- I
says
think,
terminate
yeah,
because I
program,
was
and then-
I was confused there. I was like, okay, is this just like good timing, or did this like trigger something? I couldn't tell.
No,
but
no.
at that point, I kind of understood the implications of those NS5s like dismantling all of those robots. So I'm just like, all right, I get it. I don't know why that happened then, but okay, I get it. And then that's sort of when like all the NS5s start going berserk in the city. And Shia LaBeouf has his little axe, and for some reason he's leading the charge down.
It's a baseball
Yeah.
bat,
Oh,
Jared.
baseball! I'm sorry. So
Oh,
even, an
and
even
you
less
also
effective
forgot
weapon.
The super necessary shower scene.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, when she's in the shower
with the
and
frosted glass.
the robot answers the phone or hangs up the phone. Or
Yep.
I like that.
when
I like
Spooner's
that.
trying to call her. Like it's awesome.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like who was it? Oh, it was a wrong
Can we
number.
actually, scrubbing through this, I'm just noticing how many people are doing the same thing that Will Smith does with his beanie, where he puts it over one ear and
Yeah,
not the
dude, that
other.
bugged the shit out of me.
I didn't realize that like every character in the movie did it.
And then they're riding the motorcycle down through the town because
They weren't
Spooner.
romanticizing the characters. They definitely sexualize them.
Oh
They
yes, absolutely.
sexualize the characters. Yeah, I said that it was a sexual movie, but the characters didn't act sexually.
So now Spooner saves Calvin because she's trying to leave the house, and her NS5's like, no, it's dangerous out there, whatever. And then they're riding the motorcycle down. Will Smith's got to make a detour to save our boy Shia LaBeouf. So he gives the automatic rifle to a person who's never shot a gun before and say, just point and shoot. And I was like, this could only go poorly. And it almost did.
But in the best way.
It very nearly.
No, bro, she shot you with her eyes closed.
Did you just shoot at me with your eyes closed? It worked, didn't it? Bitch, what?
That's after the crucial, pivotal motorcycle scene.
Yes. Can I look that up, actually?
Yeah, we need to find that.
I'm surprised that wasn't the first one that you thought of.
At that point, I was just enjoying myself.
Because everything else was like, okay, like this is at least the moment like that made sense. It makes no sense for him to like do what he did here.
All right, here we go.
They're only doing this because it's 2004.
This was some pretty high tier action right here.
Freak brawl scene. Oh man, it is peak.
Like, this happened very quickly.
I mean, if a horde of robots were coming and telling you to go home, would you start attacking them too?
I would be extremely likely. You're more likely to revolt against robots than humans. Like, a robot, it's like breaking a bunch of lamps in the street.
Oh yeah, I'd easily just go start fucking them up and then probably die in the process.
You know what? I did record myself for this, but I don't know the exact timestamp, so I'd have to find it, and I'll have to see what it was.
Okay.
Are you releasing your React footage on YouTube?
No, it's like, so I turned the camera on, but I'm not playing it up for the camera. I'm literally just mostly watching in silence for 90% of it. So I don't think people would find that interesting.
It's not okay.
So if there's any like,
this right here.
Yeah, this right here. Here we go. If there's any scenes that stand out to me, I'll remember it and like make a note of it later. So this one was just like extra junk food.
And Dean Taz,
this is like off of a ramp, loses the motorcycle in midair. He's like 30 feet in the air.
I do remember
headshots.
I do remember grinning like an idiot here.
I mean, it's just a fun scene, you know?
Yeah. This is what makes it a Marvel-esque action movie.
Yes.
You have been deemed hazardous. Will you comply?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Dory. The robots in the highway scene or the tunnel scene survived quite a bit. Shia LaBeouf.
Did you shoot at me with your eyes closed? Well, it worked, didn't it?
The super Will Smith moment.
This could have been a very different movie if she just went this way with the recoil instead of just straight up.
That's all it would have taken. That's my favorite like dumb action moment.
Yeah.
Bar none.
Okay, so we're basically approaching like the climactic.
That music is loud.
I know, I'm getting there. I can only click
so
one thing at a time.
Now we're heading to the final act here. Like
hot ass spankables.
We're going to the final spot. We're in the USR. We need to take down Vicky.
Yeah, well, they don't know it's Vicky yet because they're going through the service tunnels and like going up to the top shelf because they still think it's the CEO.
They still think it's the CEO. Jared still thinks it's the CEO.
Because you see a scene like that.
Jared, did you at this point still think it was the CEO? Because that would actually mean that the next scene coming up was really impactful for you.
No, it wasn't. So here's my mind state is I still like after seeing Will Smith jump off a motorcycle, guns akimbo, shooting all these robots. I'm in a certain mode of what I expect this movie to be. Where I'm just like, all right, it's probably a CEO and they're going to have some big confrontation. That's probably how the movie's going to go. It feels really obvious, but I guess it's just an early 2000s movie. So like, that's my mindset. I'm just like, I feel like there should probably be a twist. Like this, like they're buttering this dude up way too much. But I didn't have expectations for this movie to do anything with that. So when the CEO was that, I'm like, okay. Like, all right. Let's see what happens. Then it was Vicky. I'm just like, that's cool.
See, because I think it's great if the movie can trick you just a little bit, so that when you see this dead CEO, you're like, oh shit.
It wasn't
like that's
Vicky.
That's the whole point of the entire movie is for that one moment where it's like Vicky, but she like pops up on the screen. She's like,
but it wasn't like a moment of me going like, whoa,
I was more
my mind blowing. You're like, Oh, okay.
All right.
You should, yeah. It should be satisfying. It should be like, okay, this is a good third act. Like that's satisfying.
It's not gonna like insanely blow your mind, like, oh, I could have never thought of this. But it's just like oh, I get that. That makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. So that was neat. They find out it's Vicky. So now it's like the one thing that they need to do is like inject those same nanomachine things into Vicky to like just dismantle her.
Kill Vicky.
Mm-hmm. So they go to like the mainframe central core area, and she's trying to do her little hacky stuff. Meanwhile,
with the weird cubes or whatever. I don't know what the hell that was.
Jared, you skipped over the part where they bring back the wink.
They bring back the wink. You're right. That actually took way longer than I expected it to. I knew it was going to happen. I knew the moment he held the gun to her face, like, here comes the wink. Here comes the wink.
Really?
Like,
okay, so
absolutely.
you called it okay, cool.
Immediately, yes. Like, there's no way.
So
like,
you saw that coming.
I saw that coming, yeah. Because I understand, like, narrative tropes
That
and like when
basic-
you see
that
something it's like
basic idea,
that
yeah.
okay, so that's coming back later. So almost the entire movie, every time Sonny and Will Smith are on the screen, I'm like, when are they gonna do the wink? Because I know it's gonna be an important part when they do the wink. So they finally did. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. I think it was I thought it was a great
So
callback.
You didn't roll your eyes at it. You're like,
I thought
that's cool.
I thought it was a great callback considering the setup for it was pretty shaky. Like kind of forced, which was why it was sticking in my head.
It was a little contrived.
Which is why that was sticking in my head the whole movie. I'm just like, they're gonna bring this back. I just, when's it gonna happen? So they did, and it was a cool moment. And then, so Sonny is going to get the nanomachine stuff, and I thought it was a cool moment when he like gets into the lab and one of the robots attacks him. He chucks him into the thing, and just like half of his face is just gone.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's pretty cool.
That's good. That's good visual storytelling to tell you like that stuff will cut you. It'll kill a normal robot, right?
Yes. And it's like, I was engineered for a purpose. Denser alloy, which they had brought up previously. So that's like, it's not some like, it's not some arbitrary thing that just happens like, oh, no. I'm the only one who can do this for no reason. Like they had brought that up. So that was neat.
He wanted me to kill you.
I love that line. I really love that line.
So he's got that thing, and then Calvin's doing a little hacky thing, and Will Smith's like sweating over the heights and stuff.
And then he just punches the freaking thing.
I'm uncomfortable with heights.
Classic with heights.
Yes, that moment made me laugh today pretty hard.
And then you have all the NS5s that are like climbing up the towers. Like, I don't think we have 6 minutes.
Doubt we have 6 minutes.
So they come down. Realistically, they should have gone the route of Doc Ock's wife in Spider-Man 2 after all that glass falls down on them, but it doesn't.
Just
whatever.
Shape them in
Fine.
half. It's fine. It's safety glass.
That whole sequence, though, I don't know how I would have reacted to that in the theater because the shenanigans that they do with that fucking camera go like underneath these railings and shit and spinning around going upside down. I'm like,
they go wild with it.
Yeah, they do that in like the tunnel scene too when the NS5 is like swinging him around the pole and you're like, holy
oh my
shit,
god,
the camera is...
I was legit. I'm just like, oh god, all right.
It's a bit jarring at times because it's moving pretty quick and very like
intense camera movement.
So that was bizarre to look at. It was when the camera would move like that, I'd just be like, okay, doop, brain off time, just enjoy. Like,
it just starts drooling out of the
And then Sonny comes back with the nanomachines thing, and then you have a nice little callback to Will Smith's backstory where Calvin's in danger.
You're missing another great Sonny line where he's running through the hallways and Vicky's like, Sonny, don't you understand? Like, why don't you fight with us? This is the logic makes sense.
Yeah, my logic is infallible.
It all just seems too cold.
Heartless. Yeah, I said heartless.
Yeah, heartless.
That's good.
Heartless.
Yeah.
Like, it's great.
I
thing.
like these because it makes the character it makes the things that have happened to them and who they are matter.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But then you have the callback scene to Will Smith's backstory. Calvin's in danger, and there's some obviously much more pressing priority, which is inject the nanomachines into Vicky.
Save the most humans.
Yes. But Sonny, being the robot that he is, he understands like he has some sort of like emotional attachment to Calvin as well, with like Will Smith, Spooner. I keep forgetting what I'm referring to him as.
It's okay.
So he chucks the nanomachines to Will Smith, and he goes to
Let's
save
just call
Calvin.
them
nanobites, whatever.
Nanites.
Nanites. Yeah.
Nanites.
And then Will Smith just. Thank God for his robot arm. He just fucking skates down Vicky all the way like 35 stories or whatever they said it was.
It doesn't look like he slows him down even that much. Like he's still falling really fast.
He's flying. I actually appreciate when when he goes in and sees this thing, like, because it's obviously ridiculous that this is how it's all set up. It makes no sense why it would need to be suspended like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And his only comments is that like this is some really shitty city planning or something like that.
something along those lines.
Converse
needs better city planning.
Converse are surprisingly durable. iRobot and The Sandlot prove it. All spectrums of scenarios. Is there any other movies with Converse? I've never seen The Sandlot. He also switches from Save the Girl to Sunny Save Calvin. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
I like it. I like
And
that.
Sonny actually like comply, like he like.
He still points out just like, but we need to kill Vicky. Like he's also aware of the fact that Vicky is the top priority, but he still goes to save Calvin anyway. He makes his own decisions.
He made a
counter
on
to the
his own.
logic.
Yeah. He made a
like
choice
an
on
actual
his own
decision.
without the 3 laws. He made his own choice.
Yep. So that all happens. He ejects Vicky. It all goes fine. All of the robots have their pre-programmed red lights turn off because they're no longer evil. Red equals evil. So.
Well,
Dude,
yeah.
like
All right. the red light signified that they were connected because at the like when they're connected to the system, that's when they're updating. It showed it in her apartment when they were watching TV. It was red. It's the uplink. So once they lost the uplink, that's
it's like your phone is downloading something like.
They definitely made the light red on purpose for sure.
And they made it very scary red.
Very scary red.
So Dashing, to give you a little more context as to why this is happening right now, is if you start
that exact question.
If you start any sentence with Jared, have you ever seen X? The answer is almost definitely no. So the fact that people have reactions like that, it's like, you haven't seen this? This is now giving people the excuse to recommend me a bunch of shit, and we'll spin a wheel, and I'll hopefully watch it. So
we're actively going to watch these movies.
Yes.
And y'all are welcome to take part in it as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I highly recommend it. I think that this idea of like
join in on the discussion.
I think it's a good time, and it's a good excuse to watch something like during the week.
So yeah, and then you have like Sonny, Calvin's fine, save me.
Yes.
Even though was he like on the ground floor at that point? I forget what the whole architecture of that building looked like.
He was on top. He was on top of Vicky's like brain, which is suspended like 30,000 feet in the air.
Just a random question there.
It's deep down in there.
I enjoyed the twist of finding out how the doctor died. I thought that was pretty well executed. Actually,
that Sonny actually
killed it. Yeah, he killed him.
Told me to promise without telling me what I was promising.
Yeah. And I like that's cool. I like that they. It wasn't just like a nice clean like, oh yeah, the doctor thing, this is what happened. Like there was some significant purpose to it.
Right.
Like I said, it was more quality of a scene than I was expecting from how I was engaging with the movie at the time. So that was good. Sonny, what's Sonny doing now? Is he just off on his own? Like,
okay, I'm looking at what like the last things that they said.
Because clearly he's not going into storage. He's not like under that sort of directive, but where's he gonna go? Is he just gonna stick around Lake Michigan and lead them? Can those robots even be led if they don't have the same like neural network that he does?
Well, the idea is that those robots actually, like all robots were eventually going to become conscious. They were evolving. Like they weren't done. Like it wasn't that
because I thought what made Sonny special. I thought what made Sonny special was that he actually had like a different brain put into him by the doctor.
He did. So Sonny was special because he gave him basically the same robot brain but without the 3 laws. So Sonny was able to immediately help him with all of these things. He was literally physically designed differently to like shortcut the problem. But like what Dr. Lanning is basically saying the whole time is that all of the robots are evolving. Just Vicky is the oldest robot there. She was the first thing he ever made, and she was already at the point where the 3 laws didn't matter. So it's not that they needed to be fixed in order to think and feel. It was that it was going to naturally happen. They just needed to be led by and taught this idea of choice. And Sonny was taught choice by removing the 3 laws.
And then after that, there was like another, was there like another Spooner monologue or something? And then it wraps up with that scene of Sonny standing on the hill at Lake Michigan, or am I missing anything?
Yeah, let's see. Because so Sonny's like, what about the others? Can I help them?
Yeah.
Now that I have fulfilled my purpose, I don't know what to do. Yeah, so like it's asking that question and he's walking up. You have to find your way like the rest of us, Sonny. I think that's what Dr. Lanning would have wanted. Okay, so it's
Right.
leaving his story extremely open. That's what it means to be free. So it's really just this idea of like you can make choices now. It doesn't matter really what they are. It's just the fact that you have to make them.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that he ends up standing there like above all the others is not meant to be like he's gonna go and actually like lead them or anything. I think it's just saying like, yeah, like he can make choices now. He's just like the rest of these guys
he's standing in front of a sea of robots who are being ordered to go into these storage tanks, and he's not a part of them right now because he doesn't follow those orders.
Yeah, like maybe.
Hey, Danny, what's
I don't know if they're trying to imply anything. It probably, again, I don't think it matters. I don't think the writers think any of this matters. It's just
they probably kept
idea.
it vague on purpose, like
Yeah.
what the reasoning was.
Because otherwise there'd be an iRobot 2.
iRobot and Detroit Become Human seem like they would go hand in hand. If you wanted to explore more on the same topic, I haven't finished playing it.
Yeah, Detroit Become Human was actually a really good game. It was one of those like Heavy Rain games.
Same guy who made it. Quantic Dream.
Yep. Click along, yeah. David Cage.
All right, so that's the whole movie for me.
So
the whole movie.
Give us your rating. Give us your rating.
A solid 7 out of 10. Like I admit that it's a decent movie. I'm not like enthralled
I can see you
with
giving
it.
this a 6 though. So I'm curious what made it a 7 over a 6.
Most Marvel movies to me are a 6. And I enjoyed this slightly more than a Marvel movie just because of the themes that they had and the fact that they did have some smartly written scenes in it where I was like, oh, okay. You're challenging me more than I expected you to. It's not by a lot, but you're challenging me more than I expected you to. So it's like it was hovering around like a 6 or 7, but a 6 seemed too. It's like a solid 6.5. It's a high 6, I would say. But I can't do half marks in iRobot.
I know. I think the half marks would actually make it easier. I think honestly that like I don't know how it is for you, Steven, but that
Pomo, you gotta put these in the thread so I know where they are. Also, I have already seen all 3 of these, so you're gonna have to pick something else.
Are they on your IMDb? Oh, I know Shrek is, but
you know what?
on your IMDb list?
I forgot I saw it.
The SpongeBob movie?
I'll just grab both of those. I've seen the SpongeBob movie. I've seen the B movie. And also, I'm going to be keeping it to like one person's recommendation one movie recommendation per person. So Diesel, if you're interested in picking between Boondock Saints and Clue, we'll put that on the list. And
resubmit it into the new thread, obviously.
I would give
that thread will be swapped every week,
archived,
so we know when. And the other one is just for chatting about movies.
I would definitely give iRobot's like a high 6, low 7 sort of thing. Where like I enjoyed it, but it's not like I don't think I'll ever watch it again personally.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you might give it a 6.
I think as a first time watch, like right now, I feel like that's a pretty good score.
Yeah. Especially considering that you don't plan to go and watch it again.
Not really.
I think a 7's actually like a high praise for that.
Yeah, it's another one of those movies where like the subsequent watch throughs are like
that's kind of what I liked about the movie. I'm just like, I feel like if I watch this again, that this movie was smart enough to set up things like subtly to the point where I would catch new stuff.
Yeah,
and
that stuff is always really cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
The reason I continue to like this movie is because the things that I'm looking forward to aren't like the big like shock moments, because usually people like movies for the twist or the shock or the thing or whatever it is.
I
I actually like the setups more than like sort of the payoffs. Like the whole setup of Will Smith's character I think is better than the payoff of the character. I'm not saying that the payoff is bad. I'm just saying I'm really interested in like his whole reason for being who he is. And I also think that the setup of the 3 laws and then like the whole monologue of the ghosts in the machine is like what makes this a good
that alone makes the movie for me.
If you took out that monologue from James
movie would be as good.
And you just skip straight from like them go at USR like basically tricking, it's just did the action movie thing. You skip the monologue and just go straight to the robots are revolting and stop them. I wouldn't like this movie. Honestly, I think I would give this like a 5 or less.
I would highly suggest
without that monologue.
I would highly suggest you look into the IMDb page and read like the trivia about this movie, because this apparently had a very tumultuous development where like everyone who was involved originally had this very specific idea of what they wanted the movie to be, and it was much more serious. The ending was much more ambiguous. There was a lot less action involved.
For sure.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a much more hardcore
It would have
sci-fi
been a very
film.
good movie.
Yeah.
And you know what? Everyone would have hated it.
Yep.
It would
it
would have been Blade Runner, like this sort of masterpiece movie that
Or it's
everyone's
like
like
a great
"Why is it
movie,
so
fantastic,
slow?"
but then there's so many people that just hate it.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, you're wrong.
Yeah,
So-
the things that were actually like challenging, the ethical things, basically the stuff that they got from Isaac Asimov. Those were the highlights of the movie, and that's what made it really good.
As much as I seem to have missed so many key details of this movie, if a movie challenges me to engage with its content, I will dial in a lot more.
Yes.
Like I feel like I had a lot
for
more to
sure.
say about like I'm thinking of ending things, because I could tell that the movie was challenging me to think about things, and it had like a point to it. Whereas like for iRobot, an action scene would start and I would just like zone out, and then I'd have to like dial it back in.
Yeah. The movie didn't really ask a lot of you, so that when it had something to say, like you were only half paying attention.
It was easily missed sometimes.
Yeah. So I think that actually makes your review pretty accurate.
All right, I am currently making the wheel for the next movie.
A Knight's Tale.
So if you have,
thank you for putting Wakefield on there again. I really want him to watch.
I'm gonna keep putting it on there until it's watched.
If anybody has any suggestions of movies they want me to watch, now is the time. Meanwhile, Steven and Andrew, did you want to give your thoughts about the movie in terms of like what would you rate it in terms of like the pantheon of movies that you've seen?
Let's see. I think, like I said, the stuff that they got
I've
from
seen
Isaac
Shrek,
Asimov, the things that the movie does really well is
I've also seen Despicable Me.
Despicable Me. Considering that they decided to make it an action movie, I think that it stands like a pretty strong action movie from the 2000s. But you need to be into that sort of thing. Yeah. So this is like a Minority Report kind of a movie. So
I agree.
either you're into that or you're not.
I'd probably personally give it like an 8.
You think so?
So I was probably gonna say an 8 as well, because I like it more than Jared, and if he gives it a 7, I can't give it a 7.
And I can't possibly give it a 7. I can't
Are
agree
we
with
doing
Jared.
a tier list? We have
also-
different standards for ratings though.
I know. I think, but I stand by the idea that without some of the elements like that great monologue, or some of the like, honestly, some of the character design and stuff, and like the actual like art direction, I actually like. I think that that movie's actually really influential. Like at least
the music, we touched on the score, like the music of it a little bit during this robot scene. The music is phenomenal in this movie. They hit all of the emotional beats that you ask for. Anytime there's like something's being revealed or they're talking about like a topic, it's like the perfect sound that accompanies it. I love it.
So Pomo, these are all the movies that I've seen. You are suggesting a bunch of things that I've already seen already. I did not rate Shark Tale because I forgot that I watched it. It was a very unmemorable movie. I've not seen Midsommar. That's a good one to add to the wheel. Good call.
Nice.
That's interesting.
But the reason I give it an 8 is because the amount of times I've rewatched it and I'm still excited to watch it again.
And honestly,
that's why it rates pretty high for me. Like a 7 is where it starts getting into the realm of like, oh, I really liked it when I watched it, but I don't watch it all the time. But like, I'll watch iRobot.
This is a movie that I've seen in the double digits probably.
Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, I've seen it a lot
over the last 15 years. I've definitely seen it.
I've seen it a lot of times.
I've seen it a lot. Maybe not like 10. I've at least seen it like close to 10.
I have no idea.
Absurd.
I'm just very familiar. I'm very familiar with like some of those scenes because I've seen it so many times. Maybe it's not always like a full watch through every time, but
I can't think of a movie that I've seen in like double digits other than like our Thanksgiving tradition ones. Like maybe Back to the Future has reached that at this point. Maybe.
But you're not really you're not really a movie guy. Me and Andrew just like watching movies.
Yeah, that's why when I hear someone say I've seen this movie at least like a dozen times, I'm like, holy shit. Like it's not an experience I've ever had.
When you tell them you've seen The Office like double digits.
Yeah.
I know people judge the hell out of us for that.
Alrighty.
Easily double digits.
I am
All right,
creating the wheel.
Pomo, do you have a
any other
non-listed one
last minute
that you want Jared to
requests?
watch?
The one
I know
exception,
we're
Pomo, the one exception is that like animated movies, almost definitely, I've probably seen a lot of them.
5 minutes. That's a lot of minutes, Pomo.
Hold on. I wanna submit something.
Yeah, submit. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you guys submit something.
What should I? Shit.
We have a thread of the
wanted to
movies
watch
category.
Wakefields.
Double Wakefield.
If anybody else would like to make some suggestions, the movie channel in the Discord is where this is happening. And then whatever we pick, if anybody else,
Red. Over the hedge. He's
I've
seen
seen
over
over the hedge. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Pomo,
also-
Pomo. Any animated movie pre 2016, I have probably seen. How about that?
That's yeah. He's seen most of them.
Also, let's try to make it not all joke movies because I want to watch these too. And if it's just like, haha, you're gonna hate this, like that's not really fun.
No,
Like, if it's a bad
Pomo
movie,
legitimately likes Over the Hedge.
I would love to hear his take on it. I don't believe that he actually.
God.
You've seen
Transformers?
Transformers.
Have you not seen Transformers?
Only the
No.
first one at Stevens, I think.
That's
Okay, well
that's the
that's
first
this one then. Yeah, I think we watched it on like my birthday at one point.
Yeah, you
No,
got
and
it
now
for your
the first
birthday. I
Transformers
don't remember
would
anything
actually
about that.
Well, that's
I
up to you
could,
then if you
I
want to
could put it on the
rewatch it.
list. Fine. All right. Yeah, that'll make the list. That's fine. I literally do not remember anything about this movie other than the fact that Shia LaBeouf is in it. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
I'm gonna-
Demon. What was your?
Did you what?
I'm not seeing your recommendation, Demon. Which one was it?
Oh, Demon. His was Midsummer.
Oh no, absolutely. I've. That's one of the ones that I kind of want to watch the most, Demon.
I think Andrew was just talking about Over the Hedge because he doesn't like Over the Hedge.
Not even
Well,
Megan
and
Fox leading over the car. I think that's the
also-
only other scene I remember best.
I also think
Best
that,
scene.
I also think that Pomo is submitting Over the Hedge as a joke, and I don't want to roll for a joke.
Sure. Or also
Wait,
Transformers.
Ninja, you put the same Transformers movie twice. Meet the Robinsons. Have you
Oh.
seen
See,
the Robinsons?
he's just making. There's no way Pomo likes these. There's no way.
I think he does.
Pomo, do you like these movies?
I think I liked Meet the Robinsons.
Oh, I haven't seen Meet
remember.
the Robinsons. I just assumed it was bad.
Okay.
Is it actually
little
decent?
arms? I feel like I remember
Okay, I
enjoying
remember
it.
that
There's
joke
that
from the
joke.
trailer.
That's the joke of the movie.
I know that joke.
Oh, the original 80s film. I haven't even seen that.
All right.
So.
Okay, cool. I think we got enough here.
Wait, I want to put one in.
yeah, go ahead.
You haven't seen Silence of the Lambs, have you?
I have not.
No.
Let's do
Ooh,
Silence
that's a good one.
Yeah, like
That's a good one. Ooh, yeah, we need to get him. We need to get him on like the horror movies that are actually like legit good ones.
good. Yeah,
So
good
you've never
horror movies.
Another thing that's
The
on.
Shining even haven't.
I've not
haven't
seen
you?
The Shining, and another. So
Jeez.
I just suggested Aliens for my recommendation for this one, but I also
Yeah, totally.
once I
Shit,
see Alien, I'm also gonna put the theme on or the thing on here because that's another one that I want to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I take it back.
You
I
take
was
not
looking
Silence of the Lambs?
through IMDb.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a different suggestion because
Okay.
I was trying to think of like movies that I really liked and want to watch again, and this is one of them. And I think you would actually like this. This is one that I
Whiplash.
actually
Alien,
think
Boondock
you would like
Saints,
this movie.
Wakefield, A Knight's Tale, Midsummer,
Anyone would like. Whiplash.
Jared has seen How to Train Your
Transformers,
Dragon.
Meet the Robinsons.
How to Train Your Dragon is a. good
I've
movie. I watched it the other
seen-
day.
I've seen the third How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, you haven't seen
What?
the first one,
I haven't seen the first
what?
one.
Dude.
Jared?
Okay.
You guys took me to the theater to see the no, it was the second one, I think.
The second one probably. Yeah, I don't think I
was.
saw
Yeah.
the third one in theaters.
Okay, Whiplash it is. So Whiplash instead of Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, Whiplash instead. I think that one
Okay.
you'd actually like.
Pomo, are you changing Meet the Robinsons to something else? I'm fine with having
Do
it
you
on the
not
wheel.
want- Meet
Okay,
the
Meet the
Robinsons he hasn't seen.
Okay,
so
all right,
if you're
perfect.
Cool. With that.
Cool.
That's it.
All right, we have our list here. Let's spin the wheel for posterity so everyone can hold us accountable.
Yes.
The wheel of names.
Too much
We
thinking,
have
not anime.
Alien, Boondock Saints, Wakefield, Knight's Tale, Midsummer, Meet the Robinsons, Transformers, and Whiplash.
This is quite the wheel.
That is
It's gonna
quite the
land
wheel.
on Meet the
Oh, wait,
Robinsons. I'm just
Wakefield
waiting
is
for
on
it.
that twice. Hang on.
Meet the Robinsons.
Midsummer, Knight's Tale, Boondock Saints, Alien, Wakefield,
I want
Whiplash,
one of the
Transformers.
blue ones.
All right.
Yeah, give me the blue one.
There's
one of the
there's
good
no. This is a
suggestions.
completely different wheel. There's no rerolls on this. This is just
No
what it
rerolls
is,
on the
what
wheel.
we
This is a
get.
one and done.
Here we go.
That's it.
That's fair, Pomo. Gotta get some animated stuff in there.
No way.
Transformers.
It was almost Meet the Robinsons,
Ah,
which
oh
I feel
my
like I would still
goodness.
enjoy. Okay, so Ninja, you wanted us to watch the Michael Bay one, or do you want to watch the original '80s one?
Oh yeah.
I guess that one's your
So the
call
one
since you're
instance-
its recommendation.
The one that you actually like.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which one would you have put on? It's technically just.
So as
The one
a
that was
as,
selected.
as a reminder to folks as well, I'm going to be making this thread. You know what? I'm going to make this again anyway. Or you know what? I'll be making this thread again next week. If you want your movie to be on this wheel, you're going to have to submit that movie again in that thread because that's the only thing that I'm going to be looking at. So I don't have to scroll through all of Discord. 2007 Michael Bay Transformers. All right.
All right, let's do it.
Isn't that movie like 3 hours long?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's like
No way.
2 hours max.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. There's no way it's that long.
So next movie is going to be Michael Bay's Transformers 2007.
Michael's the Bays.
Michael's Bay. So if anybody else would like to join in on the conversation next Friday, we'll hopefully be doing this every Friday. I think that's a good time for it.
That seems fun. Yeah,
it is-
Friday at the start of the stream.
Friday at the start of the
because you got
stream.
a whole week to
2.5
watch it.
hours long.
We'll have our little movie
2.5 hours.
book club podcast thing, and then we'll get into games. So if anybody
Now,
else would like to join in the
I don't-
conversation, what's up?
I don't want to get ahead of things, but I feel like we might have less things to say about Transformers than we did about iRobot.
Yeah,
Just saying.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
I'm still down to like go through the movie and kind of talk about it as we go. I feel like that was.
I
pretty
like
cool.
scrubbing through the scenes and then like having like our overall kind of feeling at the end of it.
I'll just rewatch it in my head with my eyes closed, and then I can see everything.
Alrighty, so that's the movie that we're going to be watching this week. Feel free to watch it as well and then join the discussion. But now it is time to transition to games. That was actually fun. I like doing this.
I
fun.
enjoyed that too. And I even have more to say because I watched.
Easily spend an hour
have,
talking about Megan Fox. Easily.
I have more to say on movies and TV stuff because I finished Barry this week.
Fuck yes, man. We're gonna have to chat after stream.
We'll have to chat.
we'll have
That's
to
an
chat
after
after,
stream,
but-
but it's still a spoily thing.
That's actually a current thing that I want.
Go
other
watch. This
people
is
to
your
watch,
public
so I don't wanna
service
spoil it
announcement
here.
once again. Go watch Barry. Not enough people are watching
Yeah.
Barry. HBO, Barry, Bill Hader, go.
After I finished it, I was like, damn, I hear other people talking about like The Boys, and it makes me really mad that that's the thing that they're all getting super excited about.
But no, and also
Yep.
you say, I'm just like, yeah, no, I've been watching Barry. Their reaction is always, what's that? What's
Yeah,
that joke?
oh my
Nobody
goodness.
knows it.
No, they don't know it, and the fact that what people are looking for is The Boys really gets to me. It just tells me like what people want in movies and shows, and it's so predictable now. It's the same people that lose their minds watching Squid Game. They're like, I've never seen anything like this before. Like, y'all need to get out more.
All right, I'm gonna go
Chill out.
BRB to take a pee, get a drink, and then we're getting started with Song of Horror. We're actually going to get off of the just chatting category.
I was.
Wow.
It made me smile a little bit when I opened up the stream and saw just chatting. Like,
Just
finally,
chatting,
it's
baby.
accurate.
Finally, we're doing what we say we're gonna do.
We're honest now.
This is the only place on earth I've seen anyone ever mentioning this. I know nobody knows
It's
about it.
Barry
Nobody
with an
talks
A.
about it. Barry.
It's shocking to
Bill
me
Hader.
that
Bill Hader,
people-
Henry
I mean,
Winkler, fucking Anthony Kerrigan. Like,
Yeah.
it's so good.
So good.
I don't. There's not like a lot of marketing unless you're watching
Already
HBO.
an HBO subscriber.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
not really
that's
much marketing
probably-
going out for Barry, I guess. That's probably the thing
Yeah,
that's
it's
kind
not,
of
it's
killing
not
it.
it's not one of the things that when you turn on your Amazon Fire TV shows up in the heading. So why would I watch it?
Yeah.
It's not in the top 10 on
It's
Amazon.
not in Netflix. Yeah,
on
it's-
Netflix.
Go
oh,
fucking
dear
watch it.
Lord.
It's a hilarious show. It has some intense dramatic scenes. It's the whole package.
It really toes the line between comedy and drama, like to the point where you have to pay attention. And I
Yes.
think that's so brilliant.
All right, you guys could engage Pomo in Stranger Things dialogue while I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Stranger Things is one of the few like things that everyone talks about that I actually
But I
like.
actually like. Yeah, I'm okay. Like today, I realized today is when like the part 2 or whatever is coming out. Right?
I know.
And
Yeah.
I know, and I saw like even on TV, it was
I
like,
haven't
oh,
watched any
number
of it
1
yet.
trending today, and I'm like, oh, like I rolled my eyes a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, I know I'm gonna watch it. I just hate that like it's being crammed
hell.
down my. I was gonna watch it anyways. You have to cram it down my throat.
Yo, we talk One Piece. You started watching One Piece? Oh, you just now started? How many episodes are you in? That's awesome.
As someone who has actually gone through the trenches of One Piece.
And you're recently caught up.
Just recently, yeah. And it took us like 6 months watching a bunch at a time.
Takes a while. Day 3 at episode 77. Hell yeah.
Hey,
dude.
on day 3, that's really good. Oh my goodness, you're cruising.
I approve of the speed of which you're going through.
You in like Alabasta already? One Piece isn't, and the funny thing is, after going through all of One Piece, I could easily go back and do it again.
Oh yeah, it's one of those shows where like everyone complains or like, oh, I don't want to start it because it's so long. But I'm like, what do you mean you don't want to start because it's so long? That's the beauty of One Piece. There's so much content. You're
Since when did the point of a show being like, oh, I just need to be caught up? I need to get through it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're not trying to get it over with. You're trying to enjoy it.
The saddest I ever was when we caught up with One Piece.
Exactly. They finished the 2 giant island waxman. Oh, sick.
Oh, damn.
It's a good episode. All right, so yeah, you're getting into some cool stuff after that.
Yeah, no, like, man, just I like reminiscing now about like early One Piece.
I know.
Makes me feel.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for another watch.
Maybe it's time. Like I'll sometimes just listen to like the openers like while I'm working because they're so good, and then the openers just remind me of like everything that happens in the arc.
Yeah. Yeah, I approve of anyone starting One Piece at any time.
I recommend it to everyone. But yes, I am caught up on Stranger Things too, so I'll watch that. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it this weekend, but
I'll try to watch it this weekend, but I'm definitely not watching it. Like, I'll probably watch it on Monday, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Because Jared has plans on Monday, and the rest of the days are Monster Hunter days when he doesn't have plans. So
yeah, of course.
It's like both of these things come out at the same time, but I've been waiting longer for Monster Hunter.
You've been waiting longer for Monster Hunter, and enjoy Monster Hunter as much as you can.
Yeah. So I don't need to rush watching Stranger Things. I'm not going to get spoiled by like people talking about it at work or anything. So.
No, luckily people don't. Well, I don't plan to be around anyone from work soon, so I don't have to worry about them spoiling because they always bring up like, oh, did you see this? But luckily, whenever they say that, it's the boys, and I'm like, yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that to yourself. What does waiting for Goku mean? Like, I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know.
Dragon Ball Z is pretty. Go ahead.
I'm saying I think he means like there's always like, oh, we gotta wait for Luffy to get here.
Oh, like situations. It won't be solved until Luffy shows up.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean that's basically what the show is for the most part. It doesn't bother me. I expect it, but it doesn't make it formulaic in my opinion.
They definitely use other characters a lot more the later on you get.
Yeah.
They start to, like obviously Luffy's still like #1 main character. But they utilize a lot more like of the other characters the later you get.
I don't mind it that like everyone needs Luffy because like that's kind of like the whole point. It's his story, right? It just happens that these other people are involved in his story. So if you were telling
like when he's stuck, I see.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't always happen.
It doesn't do that as much later, but I remember at the beginning that happening every once in a while. And like he's actually like, oh no, Luffy got lost. I'm like, great, so he's not gonna come back until like we need him, right?
Well, it's like so like at the beginning of an anime like that, it's like, well, Luffy could just easily deal with this situation. So
yeah,
you have to
you have to pin him down. You have to pin him down a little bit.
So.
But later you get to the point where everyone's so badass, you're like, I don't know who's going to take this down. It could be anything.
Exactly. It could be anything. It's the final chapter.
Are we really there? It makes me like, I was just like, we were saying, I don't want to be done.
Well, knowing the fact that we have the quarry in the backlog,
I'm hyped.
Oh, okay.
I have high expectations for the quarry.
Have we started to get more
the highest of expectations?
Huh? Have we started to get more hype for the quarry?
I have very Beast Inside expectations for the quarry.
I get
the feeling
if
that
I was playing the quarry alone, no,
we're not starting the quarry today. We're starting it. We're starting it tomorrow, Pomo. We're gonna be finishing Song of Horror tonight, and then the quarry is gonna be tomorrow.
First thing tomorrow.
If the quarry scares us, cool. If it doesn't, I feel like it's going to be a
Also cool.
hilarious playthrough. So I'm really looking. It's going to be a win either way. So I'm really looking forward to it.
I am.
I'm only hyped in the context of this stream.
Yes,
That's
yes,
That's good enough for me.
I'm not expecting it to be some sort of like game-changing horror game, but I expect it to be a blast to go through on stream.
A romp,
it just needs
if
to
you
be
will.
entertaining. A romp. Feel good romp.
It's either going to be scary in Pog or hilarious in Pog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be.
Listen, Poggers is Poggers. It's all the same.
I need to add the spooky sounds.
Get them spooks.
What'd you call me, Peckerwood?
Hey, we don't want to mess with no reefers.
No reefer addicts.
Reefer addicts.
Do.
Well, hold your mama.
This is what it looks like when I need to change the sounds.
It
Nice.
just changed.
The website looks different.
It does. They keep
does look
changing it.
different. They can't commit.
It's like the classic, just like a bunch of random tech companies that constantly feel like they need to rebrand themselves. Dashing,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
like,
great
no.
to have you back.
Don't worry. Guys, I'm here.
Husher died in there, trapped.
Poor Husher.
Sorry, Husher.
Husher?
Until he went
I hardly know her.
trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me.
Oh no, I was
No,
being
you're good.
sincere.
In his case,
Yeah.
nobody got
Don't let yourself think that we're
quicker way to go.
upset by it. We like it.
Oh.
Same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror.
All right, spoilers for Song of Horror Chapter 4.
But I haven't seen that yet.
And from here until the end of stream, spoilers on chapter 5.
Yeah, if you don't want to see how chapter 5 plays out, don't watch this.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life.
It's a very wet sound.
Surrender to death.
Juicy.
What is wet?
Face whatever it is that lingers behind
That's true.
that infernal melody.
I mean, I'd kill myself too.
I should burn the thing. Make that
Chapter 5 of playthrough
Chapter 5 on playthrough
3, I think, for me. Yeah.
But what about Ariadne? She's alive.
I'll see what I remember about chapter 5.
Only the box can stop this.
Are you saying play session number 5? Because it's definitely not play session number 5. We lost an entire chapter.
Oh my goodness.
I need to sleep.
I forgot about that.
I can only
So-
hope the nightmares won't be
It's
as
been a journey to get here, considering
Yes.
that we've played this before.
Considering, listen, it's still possible to die and stuff like this. Not our
This one,
fault.
this one is going to be even more stressful, as we will find out soon.
Why is the time moving so fast?
420 blaze it.
How do you fall asleep like that in a rolling chair? He would have rolled back.
Maybe he's got some.
Oh, we still have the
blocker
epilogue
things
too.
and Yep.
Ooh, just getting a little teaser of the end there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need to find something. There must be something here.
Must be something.
Faber, Husher, every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand-Amersberg family, and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
Good shit.
It's all over.
I don't want to know.
Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow,
The load-bearing wall.
I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood.
Sorry.
It flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed
Jeez.
and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only
Any monsters in here?
only me.
Hello, monster.
Presence.
Woof. Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Good sound drop.
Love it.
God, it ends like.
Do you think stuff like that still I feel like didn't that seems like something that just used to happen, is that a dad would go crazy and just murder his family.
Psychiatric analysis.
Coke
Stuff
was
like
a hell
that
of a
does
drug.
not happen anymore.
It
The Berenice
Wait.
pressed
probably
down.
does.
I don't know.
Oh Christ, I can barely stand up.
One of those things that like wouldn't surprise me if it does.
Or do you think that now, like, that was because they didn't catch like mental disorders early enough, and nowadays they catch it more, so you don't hear about it, or it doesn't happen?
There's still not as much support for mental health as there probably should be. It probably just doesn't get reported as much. I don't know.
Wait a
I
minute,
have
what
no
is
idea.
Etienne doing here?
He's probably.
That's his name. Wait.
I wonder if because I replayed chapter 2, I wonder if he's. I hope he's not still alive. Well, we're not picking him if he is.
We can't.
Hang on, I need to do an audio check here. Do. Okay, hello? Okay, that should be fine.
Hi.
Demon, are you saying that Etienne is too busy getting milk?
Gotta get that milk.
Gotta get that milk.
Gotta get that milk.
Oh.
Etienne.
Wait. I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they're dead actually, because this person has their portable inhaler.
Yeah,
Etienne's
Etienne's name is just there as like a.
These
you
are
could
so
have picked
these
him
are
if
the
he was
3
alive.
people that you could have picked for the final chapter.
But
We
they're
only
all
have
dead.
1.
Oh, we have Lydia.
Yes. Lydia was his. Actually, we'll just read this. Age 38, Lydia Salgari. I think she's Irish, but we're just gonna go.
Salgari is Irish?
I'm trying to
Doesn't
remember her
sound very
voice
Irish.
is the thing.
Okay.
From humble origins, Lydia became a
A cyclist.
From humble
Start
origins,
over.
Lydia became a
Spikes.
psychologist and social
Spikes.
therapist after losing several friends to the heroin crisis of the 70s and 80s, when she committed to helping addicts to fight their condition. She met Daniel in detox therapy, and after his recovery, they became long-life friends. Daniel considers Lydia his savior, but also a tireless comrade who you can always count on.
Wait, what does that word savior say backwards?
She has a portable inhaler. It helps me breathe during my asthma attacks when I get anxious.
I'm
Anxiety.
All right. Husher's haikus, a wisdom tooth, and a tarot deck. We're gonna go with the haikus. Daniel will also, even if we had all of these people, Daniel will only send one person to the mental hospital. And then if that person dies, you have to go as Daniel. So we have two shots, regardless of how many people.
No matter what it is.
So it doesn't matter that Etienne and Sophie are dead.
Yeah, we only have
In a
one choice
metagame
anyway.
sense, yes.
Oh, I forgot that like the phone cord goes to the table here.
Don't pay attention to that.
Damn it, guys.
Lazy devs.
I know. I'm
Lazy
very sorry for calling
devs.
this late, but listen, I found something. It's only a small
You
thing.
found something.
We won't
If
tell
I-
nobody.
It has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it.
If I called you guys at 4:30 in the morning and said, "Hey, I need you to check out this abandoned mental hospital for me,"
I'd be like, "Are you coming?"
It would,
I'd be like, "Are
it
you
would
coming?"
never.
No, it's
it
not
would
even
never
are you
happen
coming.
'cause I wouldn't answer the. It wouldn't. I wouldn't answer the phone. So
Yeah.
good luck.
Is Daniel responsible for the other two deaths? Kind of.
There must be something.
I mean, he is
They
the one
died-
inviting these people along.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
They died trying to save Daniel in chapter 1.
Shortly after World War.
So
I.
kind of, yeah.
So maybe
Well-
everything is still there.
Like if you call, like I would at least talk through the idea of it because I'm curious as to why. But as soon as you start saying like, no, it's just you. Like I'm not gonna go, but you're gonna.
But I'm tired.
That's when it's absolutely done.
Well, if you die, then I'll go.
Curious.
But
I'm less curious at that point when you're just like, no, you're just gonna go. I just need you to do that.
But I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me. I
Wait, how did the
should
rest end up?
Ariadne.
No, what do you?
what do you mean? Is this dangerous?
I can't
you-
lose another one.
are you
What are you
it-
talking? Wait,
Are you it following me right now? Is that what's happening? What are you?
You fucking me?
I can't believe you fucked me.
Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
Bitch, you owe me
Yeah,
the
thanks
biggest
for
favor.
going to this other place without me, with no reason to go besides the fact that I asked you.
Your life is serene and safe right now. Want to change that? Good God.
Like Daniel stays home. Like he doesn't even show up. What? What? Who would? I don't care. No, doesn't matter. I would not go somewhere for a friend to an abandoned. Wait. Oh, did you see the LODs have to come in late on
Yeah.
this building?
Just
Come on, guys. This is the cutscene.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dump, or something.
Oh, she
worse.
sounds super old.
something worse.
I think there's something here.
It's still dump.
Means there's a dumper at the bed.
We got a little generator over here.
I should take
After that wheelchair.
power generator.
Oh,
Oh my God.
The power generator.
Little power generator. What are you doing in my hospital?
oh, the old caretaker.
Shut up, crows.
The crow's like, the door's fine. You can just go in.
Don't even listen. You just don't trip, dog.
I mean,
Just
would
open
they
it.
kill you on the first door?
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
That would be a something. Wait, so that fan has 4 blades. That means whoever we're looking for has 4 limbs.
4 arms.
A forearm.
Wait, I have 4 arms.
Am I the presence? No. And even the presence comes out and they're like, no, shut up.
No,
Sweetheart.
You're an
Please.
idiot.
Sweetheart.
There's a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk.
You should
Hand in
reach right through there.
Dead.
Well, you already cut yourself once. You might as well do it again.
Yeah, like you were already deep in there. You could have just grabbed the safe.
Yeah. It's your fault that you reacted and pulled your arm back out hastily.
Heart's beating already. That's no good.
You are in an abandoned mental hospital.
Alone.
Your heart would be beating pretty hard right now too, I would think.
Like it's not even. Hang on. It's not even that I would be scared that something supernatural would happen. It would more be the fact that, like, people could realistically be squatting in here right now, and I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
There's definitely homeless people in here.
So, like, the idea, like, homeless buildings or not homeless buildings, abandoned buildings in Detroit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kids used to love sneaking into these places.
Yeah.
But I had a friend that was going to sneak into the really popular train station in Detroit, where they shot the last scene of Transformers.
Oh, I can't wait to see that again.
Oh, sorry. But my friend got caught actually going in by cops. And the cops told them, like, hey, we're not here to, like, arrest you and stuff and get you in trouble. We're just here to tell you that we literally pulled out 5 bodies from this place recently because kids were going in and getting murdered by homeless people that were squatting in the building.
Because these are people that don't want to be found. Like,
they're people that don't want to be found, and also the kids come in like you maybe you have money, like you got stuff, like they're gonna kill you and take all your shit.
And they want that stuff.
You have stuff that they want.
All right, here comes.
Are we about to just like murder this puzzle right now?
No way.
Oh, you could at least get the pieces in there.
Yeah. I need to remember.
Start with the corners.
Yeah, always with the corners.
Right.
Although I'm pretty sure one of them, like the corners, it's like hard to distinguish.
It's that top corner right there.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Where's the other corners?
There's one next to this one right there.
Oh yeah,
with
there
the
it is.
man face on it.
Oh, man face. The face of a man.
We'll just go like.
You're not a man.
You're not a man. Do your worst, Glenn.
Zip. We'll just throw that over here so it's not taking up space.
I like it.
It goes over there somewhere. It belongs here.
And then
it looks like something that I can see, and I like it. That looks good.
It doesn't actually look too bad.
Nice torso.
It feels pretty good to me.
Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, this is a bottom piece for someone.
Somebody's legs.
And then this is also
Some
a bottom
hot
piece.
legs.
Hey, hot legs. Are you talking to me?
Is there anyone else by that description?
Anyone else in the room with legs?
Oh, can't say that there is.
Oh, you got me.
Got me there.
All right, we're just
Checkmate.
gonna checkmate. Oh boy. Does this go here? I think so. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I like that.
All right. Wow, so many bottom pieces.
Everything's a bottom.
Look at them. We're all bottoms up in here.
About to get all bottomed here.
Where's the last corner here?
That's I'm pretty sure the corner is like it's
two
obscured
pieces
by, like,
coming together.
Two pieces meeting up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yes.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
Okay.
You can imagine in real life if you like there were two friends doing this and one of them was like laying it and not like lining up the pieces right and the other friend's like, oh, like reaching over to like
do it like
line it
this.
perfectly.
No,
There's
it
the
is.
corner right there.
Nice.
All right,
Nice
that's
corner.
looking good.
Looking real nice. Oh, and also
That's-
you're missing that corner high up left.
Yeah, no, I see that there. I'll bring it
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Whee. Okay, so okay. And then I think we kind of nailed the top row pretty early on.
I believe you did.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah,
Move that down.
she's right.
Yeah. Du. Is this right? Yeah, I guess it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, after the puzzle. It's that
Ish that.
time.
Everybody is on. Shots.
I can't see anything!
Oh my god!
You have to
How
do
was
the
supposed to
puzzle
stop
through this.
Yeah. Finish it before. You gotta finish the puzzle before the shot's over.
Fuck. I bungled it.
Too late.
I think you're
Uncle
missing something in between the top row.
Yes.
like
Yeah, I think
two-
you're right. Oh, I see a top piece right
not-
there.
Not wide enough.
Oh, what? Fuck off.
Oh shit!
I can still see this. I think
Nice try.
I think it belongs
That looks
here.
something like that.
Yeah, he needed his other shoulder.
Otherwise, he was sharing a
Very
shoulder.
close to that other man.
The other guy's like, dude, like, there's plenty of room. The camera has a wide.
But I
lens."
like it right
like it.
here.
I like it. I
Please,
like it.
just move to the other side. Move to the other side.
No. Why are you being so weird about it? Bam, here's a corner.
It's a nice corner.
Nice corner.
He said, and I quote, "Nice corner."
Nice corner.
Quote. You son of a bitch.
We'll just move you over here for now.
Just get him out of the way.
Get him
Do
out of
nobody
here.
any good.
That seems wrong. That seems wrong. I don't know where this goes. This seems good. No? Do the feet line up? Kind of.
No, I think.
I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know.
And then put that other one
Oh,
in
yeah,
that slot.
grab that
One under the big man.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
that trapezoid. Put that
Eh.
there. Oh,
Put
no.
that trapezoid. No, it's definitely not that direction.
No.
Darn.
Well, the
Looks
hands
good.
are. Wait.
Uh,
Oh, no, that's right. That's right.
Oh, his hands are behind his
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me move this down a little bit. Or over here. Okay.
Eh.
We're getting there. We're getting there. So let's see. Let me grab Teddy Roosevelt over here.
Finish that guy's body off.
There it is. That looks
Yeah.
good.
Oh, good old Teddy.
That looks pretty good.
Line up the sleeve.
Sleeve. Oh wait, no, that's not right.
Sleeve
There it
on
is.
me.
Oh.
It is right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I think I see. So we put this here. Right?
What? No. It
I
goes
know.
all the way over. Trust
Oh,
us.
you're
yes.
right. You're right. Sorry, I was focusing on
You
the
had
other
it.
guy's sleeve. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then this I don't know.
No, other side.
Other side?
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
it goes
you're
right
you're
there.
probably
And then
right.
We're gonna make a little triangle there.
Yeah, that's totally it.
You could put Mr. Man's face in there.
A little man face.
Mr. Man.
Yeah, this
Big
is a
ugly
big ugly
man
man face.
Sweets. And then big boy.
He's an artist. Yeah, you got
What
it.
goes here?
Yeah.
Where does this one go?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Though? Yeah.
Now, do you have it set up nicely enough that it will
Nope.
combine?
Apparently not.
This can get a little bullshit. All right, so first
That
of all,
is
let's
the
remember
problem.
this. Highest to lowest. What does that say?
The 7
From highest to lowest,
numbers.
the 7 numbers
one in-
are.
Sorry. Yeah, I remember this needing to be pretty. Oh,
You get it.
Oh, you got it.
it needs to be a
Yay.
little bit too precise there.
Yeah.
Right shots.
From highest to lowest.
Everybody, it's on. Shits.
Yeah, the fact that this puzzle before didn't have those little drawings on
that's
it.
that's pretty bullshit. I'll admit
There's
that's
just-
too oblique for a
that's
puzzle
wrong.
or obtuse. Oblique.
Like the muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Oubliette eeks. Obliques.
Oubliette, oh oubliette, wherefore art thou oubliette?
What guy?
Oh man, we have to watch the vodka movie now.
A vodka movie?
I don't
We'll
think
talk
Ninja
about
wants
it
this one though, so we
Friday.
can probably just respin.
Yeah, let's leave.
Wee.
Steven, what did you think about Mom wanted to do like a mystery dinner thing when we're home during Christmas?
No.
I don't have the heart to tell her like just straight up no.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
we'll find our way around it.
I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like fun.
So been there, done that.
Yeah, we've done it.
Don't need to do it again.
I know how it works.
So our dad's 60th birthday was this week, and so they did like one of those murder dinner party things for his birthday
Right.
again.
Yeah, you
Or
have
not
done
again,
that.
but also for his birthday. We did that with our grandma.
Yeah.
But then they're saying like, oh, the box came with like, you could do it like multiple times. There's like we only got like
There's
half of it. There's like
scenarios.
another scenario we could go through.
Well,
like
by
maybe when you
now
guys are
you've
home
all
for
discovered
Christmas.
that Naughty Nelly is the murderer.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing so well, Michael.
Yeah, they're like, oh, when maybe during Christmas time when you guys are visiting home, we could do the other scenario.
Oh.
And they're like, oh, yeah.
Kampai Ninja.
Like it was okay for like Mama's birthday, but I did it for Mama. You know, I wouldn't do it.
Pretty much, it was for her benefit. I'm not doing it for my own entertainment.
No,
That's not.
it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of it.
Dead. Sorry.
I felt bad that I was a little like annoyed, because they said.
Oh
that,
yeah, I wasn't
oh,
planning on eating dinner.
Yeah, it was at 6 p.m. my time. Like, so we had to wait until a certain time to have a phone call.
Yeah.
And like, I'm busy, so I don't really have a lot of time to kill anyways. But then, like, they're like, oh, so we're gonna call it this time. So at 6 o'clock is usually when I'm like, I'm gonna eat some food now, and this is my window.
Yep.
So like, I'm ready to do the phone call so that I can do the phone call, then make dinner, and then like get back to work. But now it's 6 o'clock and now it's 6:30 and they're not responding to like, hey, any updates? Y'all ready for a call? And I'm like, do I make dinner now? Like,
yeah,
I'll start dinner now and then they're gonna call, or I keep waiting and it's that like you keep waiting until you finally make dinner and then again that's when they call.
Yep.
So I was a little like, say something please. What do I do? Otherwise, y'all are gonna have a call tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Steven's like, it's 9 o'clock where Steven was too on a work night.
Yeah. So like, I don't want to talk for 2 hours and then.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that the expectation for my family is like a 20-minute chat on the phone. That's it.
Ours can go a bit long.
Like my grandpa was, it was my grandpa's birthday yesterday, and he was basically pushing me off the phone when I was calling.
Really?
It was like a 10-15 minute call. I was like, all right, well, I'll let you go. Thanks for calling. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
And then he doesn't realize that he hasn't hung up. He's like, oh, that idiot loser.
My least favorite grandson.
Why doesn't he have anything better to do than call me? I have a birthday every year.
Damn lone body. Does he have anything better to do?
Get a wife, loser.
Doesn't he realize what a man like me is going to be doing at this hour on his birthday?
You okay, Lydia?
I have to be really careful.
Fucking shit
you
up my
do.
ass.
All right, now this is her first encounter with the threat, and she is not leaving.
She's not. Daniel, please.
Yeah, Daniel's not even like talking her through this.
of course not.
She doesn't even know what to be expecting right now.
No.
He gave her a brief overview of kind of.
Yeah, just look around.
Yeah, we're not doing that yet.
Listen to doors before you go through them. That's it. Wait, why should I listen to doors?
Why should I?
All right.
Like, oh, no reason in particular. Just make sure you do it.
Oh yes.
Ooh, a nice drawing.
Nice.
A lovely drawing. I love how accurate the wardrobe is, though. It's like a really nicely drawn cut.
A representation of a scene that happens.
The ornamentation. Like that's a really impressive drawing for a kid
Oh,
to
God,
draw
it's
those
asking me to listen
details.
again.
It's not.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It's not gonna kill us that easily.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
What's this for?
Someone used this cable to make sure the handle wouldn't move.
I could use that cable.
I think I do need to take this.
Take it.
Do you? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Oh geez.
Woo! Did it.
Oh shit.
All right.
And still not leaving.
What's in there?
I definitely need to go in that room now.
Yeah, that's one of those moments of just like there's no
Come on.
reality where this is a good idea, but I have to do this. All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Dory.
What's this?
Oh, rates. Look at all the rates.
Oh, the rates.
We are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael.
Michael.
Well.
Well.
Not that.
Door is locked with a large heavy bolt. Well, I know what to do there.
To you.
Big bolt.
Kind of. Oh, it's not getting any power. Oh.
Imagine the biggest bolt ever seen.
Now double it.
Wait, hang on. What do we got here? We got a cable.
And
What if
that's
they
it.
Let's read some
said the
haikus.
door was bolted
Oh,
shut
fuck,
and it
wait.
was just Usain Bolt standing in front of the door?
It's bolted.
It's shut.
He had to have made that joke before in his lifetime.
Yes, of course.
Had to.
He also bolts down the field. Like, come on.
He
Whoa.
is like a lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody. Positively droll.
We need to tell someone about this.
Do you think he knows?
I doubt
About it?
He knows about it?
How could he know? Get out of here, crows.
Crows.
Crows. I don't know. Okay. All right.
Are we jumpy there?
A wee bit jumpy.
A little late with the lightning.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on.
It's okay. Lightning always strikes first and then the thunder comes.
It's true.
Wait, how many seconds passed between when we said
How
lightning?
How close was the
is it?
lightning?
Is this supposed to be like 5 seconds to a mile?
I thought it was 1 second to a mile.
Oh, damn it.
Oh shit. I don't know anymore.
Oh.
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 I cocked it up.
I've completely bungled this. Time to power up a whole hospital.
With one generator. It's a good generator. Wait,
it's solid.
Gasoline
that thing runs on gasoline.
We're doing it.
Winning.
We're doing it.
Now on to the next.
Second verse, same as the first. So we want to turn on security.
Going in.
All right. All right.
The code. Time
From
to solve
highest
it.
to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. So that's the highest one for sure. Oh wait, is that standing? That's
No,
standing.
that's standing.
That's standing.
Standing.
There's 4
dark
people
shirt,
standing.
dark clothes, white clothes, mustache, sitting, glasses.
I'm gonna count off the numbers and I'm gonna have one of you guys just order it from highest to lowest. We got 4. We got 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
icons.
Is the top right a mustache guy or no?
Up right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 3.
He looked.
Sitting is 3, and then glasses is 1, 2, 3. Because the guy has his glasses in his pocket.
Right. All right.
Okay.
So 6, 4, 3, 3, 1.
6, 4, 3, 3, 1.
Check.
I think we got it. Nope. Okay, so
Wrong.
so it's probably 6, 4.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
What about the
Oh, wait,
7?
we missed one.
Did we? Oh, 7.
You're rattling.
Yeah, 7 people total.
Oh,
We have to include the 7, right?
7, 6,
6,
4,
4, 3, 3, 1.
3, 3, 1.
Damn it.
There are 7 numbers.
Wait,
7.
Did I miss
6,
one of the things that you called?
4, 3, 2, 1. How about that? Nope. All right.
Hold on, go back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people. And then, what up, Daddy?
Dad's here.
And then 4 people standing. 1 person with a black shirt. 6 people with white shirts. 2 or 3 people with mustaches. 3 people sitting. And 3 people with glasses.
Okay, we're missing the other 3. So it's 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, or 6, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1.
3, 3, 3,
3, 1.
There it is. Nice.
Yay!
Going good, Daddy.
Oh, we are doing great.
We're doing
You missed our
amazing.
iRobot chat that lasted for almost 2 hours.
We had a long discussion about iRobot.
Just as long as the movie.
Yes, that's what our rule has to be, that we discuss the movie for the length of the movie.
I think we can do it.
I think we can.
Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today
She belittled my profession today.
her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box. After handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father, and that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time.
He likes
The
music.
first concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their
That'll show them.
They're so dumb, so stupid, idiots, stupid, dum-dums.
Another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident.
No one that insulting ever is going to win after the thing they just said.
And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did.
Sure they did.
Indeed change.
Uncultured swine.
You uncultured swine.
I did not know what that meant when I watched Toy Story.
No.
Oh.
Shit, looks like Bernice Prestigard found something really big, really big. I need to research more about her information.
Oh, it says bear knees.
Bear knees.
Bernice Prestigards. It's the same painting.
It can't mean that.
It's the painting of horrors.
Can I unlock one of these? No.
Of course not.
No. Don't like.
Do not like this.
Okay. I remember not liking this room. Yep. I hate this room.
Bad room.
This room sucks. Nothing I can do there. You fucker. Alright, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Getting out.
Bad
Get
room.
out!
Alright. Up we go.
Discombobulate.
Fucking shit out my asshole.
The discombobulate seems louder than normal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why are those turned on?
Oh, they shouldn't be. You're right.
You know what? That's a good.
That's why I got you. Those haven't happened in
God.
weeks.
That's true.
Holy shit.
These will be, from now on, will be turned off because this game has permadeath.
Yes.
We cannot afford.
I'm not gonna lie, that was satisfying to get Jared good.
Jesus Christ.
I appreciated it though.
Like genuine, it took him by surprise.
Holy shit.
All right. Anyway.
All right.
All right.
Hang on, I'll fix this for you, Reds. Just realized you're not full screened.
Full screen me, daddy.
Fuck.
Fix.
There we go.
Fix it.
Yay.
I can see it now.
Because up until now, I couldn't.
Yeah. This hole connects to two rooms. Looks like someone covered it on the other side. I could probably fit in here.
Yeah.
I like the thought of going back in a wardrobe.
You spent a lot of time in wardrobes?
Music can really help with mental illness. I'm glad this patient had a chance to pursue their hobby. I'm guessing the patient was planning on rehearsing all these songs.
Ding, ding.
Hello.
Hello, Wazowski. Yes.
What a nice drawing.
Don't do it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Looks like two of the hospital's patients shared a little secret.
This place is a huge mess.
I want to get admitted into a mental hospital so I can pull one over on the staff and then
that'll show them.
Have relationships that are against the rules with other inmates.
Or is it?
That's just what they want you to think.
Yeah. Nothing's ever just a hole.
That's why I always shine lights down every hole I see.
Yeah, just in case.
That's why I always
just
kick
have to
down
pull one
doors.
over on you. It's like, haha, you're here forever now.
Oh, but I just wanted to try something.
Hello. This is a lovely room of death.
Oh.
Taxidermist instructions. Cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient.
Psychiatric.
She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satiated, she sleeps.
Aww.
Cute.
Adorable.
Fun.
Nice goose artwork.
What do you got against gooses? Geese.
That's a funny setup too. It's this giant goose looking down on a duck. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Locked. It's still
locked.
I need some kind of tool to pick it with. I don't have anything. I have an inhaler.
She pulls out her inhaler and sprays it on the lock, and the lock disintegrates and falls off.
I think that'll do it.
I've been inhaling this thing.
Good.
Shit.
Shit.
Stop cussing.
You're bad at it. All right. All right. Tits. Well, okay. Oh, there's one more door.
One more door.
Wait, hang on. I'm also curious over here if I can solve this puzzle yet.
What puzzle? What do you mean if you can solve it yet? You don't know what's happening.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's too dark right now.
It's too dark to
I wonder
tell.
if I can turn on a light in there or something.
Isn't that the puzzle though, that you have to turn the lights on first?
Yeah. Well, you also have to play a song on the piano.
Yeah, but like we can't see it yet.
Gotta get the light through there first.
I'm curious if I can turn the light on
That's
now
why we
or
took
not.
the painting
Oh, you can.
down.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Easy peasy. Lemons.
What, do you think we took the painting down just because we didn't like nude male figures?
I thought the light was already on.
You thought wrong, bitch.
All right, I always confuse this one. It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. So do we do the ones in the light or the ones in the dark?
Shadowed.
I think it was the shadowed ones, right?
I think you're right.
Yeah, shadow notes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got
got
pregnant woman.
Yep, pregnant woman, curly
Lollipop.
Q. Okay, pregnant woman, lollipop, lambda face.
Assassin's Creed.
Okay. So pregnant woman, lollipop, Assassin's Creed. Pregnant woman, lollipop, Assassin's Creed.
I have no idea.
11.
Can't tell.
Yeah, I think that's an 11 and then a square eye.
All right, Stranger Things.
So
Dick
it's
in a box.
I think it's this
11.
one, right? I think it's that
11,
one.
yeah.
11 square eyes.
Square eye. Pregnant woman.
No, this one's different.
Oh, it was?
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Did I see it wrong?
I didn't see that dot. No, we're good. All right, pregnant woman.
What do you want?
21.
21. Lollipop.
Lollipop.
Lollipop, oh, lollipop.
Pregnant woman.
Assassin's Creed.
Pregnant woman.
Pregnant woman. Lollipop. Assassin's Creed. Oh God.
11.
11 again, I guess.
11 gamma.
Pitchfork.
There it is.
Nice.
Check it out. Good thing she knows how to play music.
That's not very good music.
Pulled from the key. It made a peculiar sound.
You penis?
I mean, I grew up playing the piano. Not so much anymore.
Oh.
They hid this tiny key in here.
Where the hell did I just play? These notes. I felt something indescribable. Terrifying.
You played the cursed song. Sorry.
Oops. You played it all wrong. Just play the right notes.
Are you a pianist in the game? No. There we are.
No, she's
There's symbols on there. Even I could do that.
her most notable trait is that she's a recovered heroin addict.
She's a psychiatrist who helps recovering heroin addicts. And
She might as well be on heroin.
Yeah.
I'll have to
You
find
can't
another.
if you can't treat them, join them.
Guitars are like keys.
All right,
My
let's
favorite.
see here. Oh, it goes to the film room, doesn't it?
Let's go to the film room.
Let's go
Let's all go to the film room. Let's all go to the
Ah, fuck. Okay.
room. I'm so glad I did this favor for my friend.
I care about Daniel so much.
This guy who I just met a few years ago, the only relationship we have is through therapy.
Lifelong friends, though.
Good guy.
Good guy, that Daniel. Good guy. Yo, that was crazy.
Oh, Dashin, you haven't been around for any of this stuff yet. This is one of our favorite
Dory.
horror games.
We like it.
This is an S tier horror game.
Yeah, confirmed. Part of the official
It
list.
has its quirks. I'll give it that. But it is still far and away better than most horror games that come out these days.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect to be S tier.
There we go. An audio-visual recording. Oh, good.
Oh, my favorite.
Hello, what's this? It blows my mind that they had access to sound recording devices back in 1920. Oh.
Wow.
1909.
The year of
1920.
the automobile.
Very dirty.
Everything just had a layer of dirt on it in the 20s.
It's a different time back then. There was a war on.
There was a war on. With Austria on the brink?
Forget him.
Oh, right. I get to walk around in this.
Yeah, sweet.
We're at Berenice
Hi,
Prestigon.
Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today?
So that's it. That's your therapy.
I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do.
What if you're just watching this projector and you just see, like...
Like, what the fuck? I mean,
You're
for
watching
like
this with-
for like 4
Yeah.
hours, just...
It
Oh
just
my
doesn't
God.
stop. Well, I'd be surprised if there was a film reel long enough to be 4 hours.
well,
but
that too.
Whatever comes to you first.
Yeah, but no, you just see her like go over to the corner and like fart and then walk back to the table.
Is this thing on?
Did you hear that?
I should give something to Ariadne so you can draw. There's a box with paint on the table.
Come over here and paint.
She's just like hustling around this room.
Yeah, everything. There's a jaunt to everything.
Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
Like supposed to be dinged to hell. Oh,
Ariadne, I'm not turning off the lights. That's insane.
That's crazy talk.
It's me.
She's drawing herself in the future. I forgot. Yeah. Like what I love about the way that this entity works is that like time is irrelevant to it. Like it exists everywhere.
Is simultaneous.
Awesome.
If you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Get fucked then. You're already screwed.
Oops.
Yeah. Shouldn't have listened.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I?
Bitch, I know music.
Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
Nope.
Pass.
Ariadne, I'm not gonna do that. I'm a doctor. We do doctor things here.
It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here.
You don't get me.
At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there.
They've all been dead since you were an infant. So that's a big red flag right there.
Yeah.
Yes. Sleep there and listen to the song.
That's not how therapy works.
Not in a million years.
You don't follow the rules of your insane patients to satisfy them.
Oh, who's this gentleman?
Oh yeah.
Daddy.
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Daniel's last name. Come
from
on.
1920.
Yeah.
So good.
What did she say? Mr. Neuer.
It must be like his great grandpa.
Yeah, it couldn't possibly be. You don't think it's?
But it couldn't.
It couldn't have been.
But it could have been. Daniel's old.
That's what it means.
That's what you got from it. Yeah, that's what that means.
We just found out how old Daniel is, not anything
That's
else.
the big twist right there. Procedure report 03101. I'm just. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a date. And like, why would you have a triple digit for the date? Whatever. Patient Ariana Legrande. Ariana Legrande Amsberg. Therapist Dr. Berenice Prestigard.
I immediately read The Rapist. Immediately read
The
it.
Rapist?
That is the first thing I read.
Patient Ariana Legrande. The Rapist. Dr. Berenice Prestigard. Description.
Why would you put that on a document?
It's typical procedure.
Shorthand.
Oh.
The volunteers are divided into two groups: the experimental group and the control group. 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, North, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any other change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, South, including Ariadne, will be placed in 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Even if you're in the control group, 21 consecutive days in solitary confinement. What the fuck?
It's prison.
Yeah.
Notes.
Ariana Legrandberg.
Notes. The patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people. Okay. And this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition. Oh, the patient is Ariadne. My bad. Sorry.
I was going through all this work, just be like, see, it doesn't do anything.
See, I'm proving this to you.
Which does not seem to improve at all.
Think of all the people they're punishing at this hospital to prove something that they already know to be true in their own minds.
21 days of solitary confinement. Good lord. Yeah, the whole game centralizes around this fucking cursed melody and this music box dashing. Regardless of the results, and given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. Or I would argue, any circumstances. But
yeah, maybe we don't do it ever. That would be cool.
What about static shock? Do they recommend static shock?
I do recommend static shock.
Here we are. What a cursed fucking place.
Daniel is the old
dashing.
You solved it.
Spoilers dashing. Some people haven't seen this game.
How did you know?
Static Shock could do with a reboot.
Static Shock reboot.
I don't know that there's anything that special about it, but okay.
You mean there's nothing special about it? It was great.
It's another superhero show.
Oh god. We're gonna get out of here first.
Why?
Because we need to turn the lights on in here before we do anything. And my heart was starting to beat, and I was hearing like moans. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I don't remember much about Static Shock.
They need to bring back Static Shock and Batman Beyond.
What about Shaolin Showdown?
That too.
Shaolin Showdown.
Shaolin Showdown.
Dude. Massive, have you seen Barry?
I think that's the joke he's making.
Oh, is he around for that? Okay.
Maybe. If not, watch Barry. I've already told him to watch Barry like 3 or 4 times already.
Oh, okay.
Well, tell him again.
Barry.
He's
HBO.
Too busy daydreaming about Static Shock reboots.
Patient Ariana Legrande. The rapist, Dr. Bernice Prescott.
The rapist.
Description. Monitoring.
Why did they hire a rapist to be a doctor?
I'm a therapist, but I'm also an analyst. An analropist.
And yet, what has changed?
He's told everyone to watch Barry. Yeah. Well, but have you watched Barry?
But that, I mean, that's a good point, Master. But have you?
But have you
watched Barry?
But have you? Did you do it?
Did you do it? Monitoring of the experimental process. Detailed report. 03101. Notes. 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared from their solitary confinement chambers. Wee-woo! Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on. I still see no problem with this.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
The experiment
We're good.
continues.
Continue on with the experiment, please.
I was doing the rounds in the East Wing where I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in the direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me. Their screaming was just so loud. I tried, but like...
I couldn't be louder than their screaming.
If they don't respect me enough to listen to me, then...
What am I supposed to do?
I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw it was empty.
I went and got the manager. Dude, why does the hospital have a manager?
We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure, but I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells, and one of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What the hell's going on? I must get to the bottom of this. Oh, also, you had to slip in that classic line in iRobot where whenever anything goes wrong for a black person, during the car chase scene when the doors were opening up, zoom in on Will Smith's face. Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Yeah.
Good lord.
I'm telling you, it's all the little one-liners.
So that's what set the scene for that whole chase for me. So that's the mindset. Hell no. I did like where he's like, there's no way my luck can be that bad.
Yeah. But then he spun his car like a tornado and saved himself.
Like a literal tornado.
Faster than a tornado.
We're talking like hundreds of RPMs.
Yes. The belt that connects the lift gears is shredded to pieces.
It was the rates.
Oh.
The rates. Those damn rates.
Damn rates.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael.
Fuck you, Michael.
Are you dead?
Hiding under here would be child's play.
But I could fit. Yeah, a kid would do that.
Cake and ice cream is on its way. Alright, I need to go turn the lights on in the morgue. That is priority numero uno.
Gotta get them lights on.
Right after I'm done walking through this fucking room. Fuck you, room.
Let's just all agree that none of you move when I'm walking through this room.
Yeah, well, are we all in agreement here?
Fucking Christ, man. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Joe, was that Putin?
Hey, is he looking at us?
Was it Putin? Voldemort? Putin? Alright, we want the morgue. Alright. Because otherwise we will die.
No, we'd be fine.
You know what they say, less is morgue.
Presents, come kill me now.
Less is morgue.
Hey.
Less is morgue.
Charmin Ultra. Less is morgue.
Less is morgue.
Okay.
Wait.
Is that
Sophie?
Is that Berenice Preston? Is that the rapist?
Oh my god, it's the rapist. Gross.
An actual rapist right in front of our eyes.
In the wild.
In the wild. They're natural.
To be fair, we were in the middle of making a really stupid joke, so it's hard to scare him.
Yeah,
it's happening.
Yeah.
He was not in fear mode.
The this is one of the less scary encounters though.
No, she means the ghost hay that she played earlier.
Oh yeah.
Like, we didn't even hear it.
It's all about. Sometimes it just comes down to timing.
Yeah, it's always timing.
All right.
Better luck next time.
What's going on here?
Must be hallucinating things.
Fear just paralyzed me.
I'm gonna keep going for Daniel though.
Anyway,
got to keep looking.
I'll do anything for Daniel. Daniel.
One day he'll show me his little cock.
His little cock.
Little cock.
All right. Doesn't look like the lights are on except for the one place where it matters. Right there.
Yeah.
You should sit in that wheelchair.
Push that wheelchair out of the way.
Why would they close the fridge with this belt?
Oh.
It's crazy. Do it.
Taking the belt off.
And away
We're good.
we go.
Get the hell out of here.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, block,
it's coming, Jared. You only have seconds left.
I am outie.
See you later.
But now I don't know what to do because
we need to put the belt on that gearbox thing.
We need the stapler
broken
for
though.
that.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh,
hello.
the stapler. So
yeah, we need the stapler. So we need like I think
bit.
gloves or something. Okay.
Yeah, there was
Fuck.
something to protect us from
And
the
I
glass.
think to get those we need flares. So
Oh.
it's
okay.
a whole mess. Ding. Doesn't have power. So there's
She continues to wait for the elevator.
There's a couple of things we need here. So let's see. Because we need to open that flare box. Fucking shit out my ass. Okay.
Gotta give him out a quiet moment.
See?
Ass.
It's possible.
That door that we haven't gone through is a trap door. Or at least I heard something behind it at the time. The taxidermist we have the note for, but I don't know where that thing is that we need to use it for. I could go back to the taxidermist's room again. Otherwise, I don't know where so we get flares from that gear on top here, but we need something to pick the lock.
Oh, so we're open that up to get the flares.
Yes. So I think we go
need,
back
like, a
upstairs.
screwdriver or something.
I don't know. So
something in the dining hall we miss or anything?
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna try and go back up there to try the taxidermy place again.
Isn't there like an owl statue or a bird statue?
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. And it might be in the taxidermist place, or it might be behind this locked door that I don't know how to get in.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try the taxidermy place first, because that seems like the most promising place to have that statue.
Run.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Run.
All one of these things needs to do is just topple over as I walk past it. That's it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I
honestly just
void
a
my
flutter.
bowels.
Even like
it doesn't
flutter.
It doesn't even need a noise.
No.
It's just,
No.
It's just like
Any
it's gone.
movement. Any movement.
My eyes are glued to those things. Which is great because they're framed so well for your eyes to be glued at them, because fixed camera angles make for good horror.
That you wouldn't be able to do this without fixed camera angles. Think, would a horror movie be scary if you could look wherever you wanted?
The statue room?
No.
Well, you know where they keep statues?
Yeah. Did you check the key room where they have all the keys and everything, and you get to go to the end of immediately?
That's my favorite room.
Damn it, there's nothing in here.
Is there not?
No.
Oh shoot! Is it not up on? Like, did you interact with everything?
It's like on a desk somewhere.
Okay, it's not something you pull down.
It's not something high up.
All right. Missed opportunity.
I'm pretty sure that's what we need to see, though. Hang on. This place is locked, though. Yeah, no good.
'Tis locked.
No good. Did I check this? This is locked. Can't go there.
Can't even move it.
This is locked. And then that other door back there is trapped. Unless it's not anymore. I think it is, though. Yeah.
Not a good room.
That's a no. No bueno.
At the no-no room.
No.
The lock is broken. I need some kind of tool to pick it with. We don't have that.
We got nothing.
And I
Use
don't...
the drawing.
Okay, so let's check these rooms one more time.
Okay.
Just to see if we missed like a statue or something, because there definitely is an owl statue somewhere.
Where is that thing?
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
But where?
Touch the boobs on the mannequin.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
touch
that'll
the
unlock
boobs.
something.
Come on, no one's around.
I won't tell if you don't.
Huh. I guess we could check the dining room again.
remember there being anything in the dining room.
Okay. I mean, there were a bunch of tables we didn't check. This is locked from the one side. Maybe there's... God damn it.
Don't worry.
Okay. Maybe there's something in the kitchen that we missed, like before getting into like the freezer area.
Probably.
I don't like this stretch. It's like there's nothing playing, just dead silence in my footsteps. Hate it.
Yep.
I hate it a lot.
That's pretty rough.
I prefer like this ominous, like...
Some sort of background music, yeah.
Fuck! Here we go. This is one of my, like, major criticisms of this game is... Oh, God. The ludonarrative dissonance of, like, why does this person have a mirror? How do they know they have to do this?
Yeah.
I was very confused when this first happened outside of Chapter 4.
Yeah.
This whole thing is odd.
It's very much a gameplay first sort of mechanic.
Yeah. It's the one that really stands out.
Yeah. It's a cool idea. It's a neat idea. It can get tense and spooky, but like it doesn't work as well because like contextually it doesn't make sense. And because of that, I'm not as scared.
It's definitely one of the weaker points of the game. Is this.
I have more than my fair share of criticisms about this game, and I'd love to do like a full deep dive video essay on it one day, but today is not that day.
I just got rat.
Look, a rat.
A rat.
Fucking rat.
A rat.
Let me see that rat's little cock.
Little cock.
Little rat cock.
You gotta end it in like the back of your throat, like a little cock.
Yeah. Cock.
No, what I'm saying is that like mechanically it's fine dashing. Contextually and narratively though, it doesn't make sense, and because of that, it takes me out.
Why does she have a mirror? Why does she know this is how you defeat it?
She has never encountered this thing ever.
Like the others make sense. Like you're just naturally going to try to either get away from something or hide from something. But
in the chapter where that was introduced, it makes sense for the guy to know how to do that because he saw it in the mirror and not anywhere else. So he grabs a mirror to try and figure out what's going on. She's a woman.
She's a woman. She has a mirror.
Hello. Dismantling notice.
Right.
Report describing hospital works. The dismantling has been terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay here a single minute longer than we have to. 2 of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Ezek and the boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem that we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. Doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry or nightfall is going to catch us here. Don't tarry.
Don't tarry.
Don't tarry.
I wonder what the hell's taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in and look for them. Alright, let's look around this dining hall. Maybe the kitchen too? I don't know, man. Don't dilly-dilly. Hello?
A dilly bar?
Just brushing this old dirty blanket would probably give me typhus.
Whose first disease that comes to their mind is typhus?
What even is typhus?
I have no idea.
Some typhus disease.
Got him.
Hiding in here would
What's
be
in
child's play.
Is it rats?
They're rich in there.
Do they have their little tiny cocks? Damn it.
Come on, show us your cock.
Ty the Tiger has it. Typhus?
Oh, that would actually be really sad if it was all like a metaphor for having typhus.
Oh my god.
Ty the
So that's why
Tasmanian
they called him-
Typhus.
Hey, Toy!
Hey, Toy!
Toy!
Follow me! No, shit!
Uh-oh.
What? Go, go, go!
Close the damn door! Oh! The hands are coming around and like touching her hand a little.
They're playing the awkward touch game.
And the awkward touch, they're really good at it.
Woo! Woo! Thank the penis.
Thank the cock.
Thank the cocks.
Search the cocks if you must.
Cocks, I was strong then.
Oh my cock.
Oh my god.
My cock.
Wait for some cock
like you.
And I think cock. Then I finally sucked you.
Content.
This week on Cock Talk.
Hey, we brought cock talk back.
The cock of the whack.
That's what we should call our just chatting streams.
We need to
cock talk.
I need to find some like not
cock tier list.
shittily photoshopped podcast studio for us to use.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I think this is locked.
I'm sure you could find like a stock image of one that like people like you could use pretty easily without having to Photoshop anything out.
I do like the look of the one we're using right now though, but it'd be nice to have like an OG.
The look is good.
It's like a classic. It's a basically that
It's a
set.
rip-off, Jared.
That set is what Red Letter Media built to parody and satirize a different nerd podcast that they really hated. If you look up Red Letter Media, the Nerdcast, it's them like basically shilling a bunch of Star Wars and Marvel stuff and like starting the first like it's like a 15-minute episode and the first like 8 minutes is like sponsor reads of just like these random
Oh my god.
like nerd coffin and shit. It's fucking great.
Oh wow.
They spoil the title card for Star Wars: The Last Jedi, and it's literally just says Star Wars: The Last Jedi, and they're just like, keep hitting the fucking home runs, Disney. It's pretty great. Damn it, where?
Do you need to turn on the power to a different section or something?
Well, the only other place for it is the elevator, the lift.
The lift, and we can't use that yet.
No. So we have to find something that can pick that lock.
Is there something outside, like a tool or something?
I don't think so. Let's double check though. I don't know why I don't remember this.
Yeah, this is shaking me.
Not stirred.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything in here. Out here. Maybe there was something in like the morgue area, like a scalpel or something. On one of like the tables.
Yeah.
Maybe? I mean, that's the only room that we just went in and out.
Worth checking.
No, not like the. Well, I could check the actual morgue too, but like the experiment area, you know.
Oh.
Oh my life. Let's look around here real quick. Nope, I hate the spot. I hate the spot. Keep moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Keep her moving.
I hate the spot more. Keep her moving. Let's go.
Y'all just stay where you are.
Nobody move up.
Just
Fucking
search in
muscle.
here, Jared.
Nope.
Gotta search in that room.
All right. Let's do a thorough search here.
I see tools everywhere.
Right? Oh my fire.
As I get.
Lights are still on
Get
in
in
here, right?
there. Yeah, I mean, you're not opening the door with the lights off. You're fine.
Fucking Christ, fucking Christ, fucking Christ.
I just need a tool.
Wait, was that something? Oh, never.
Huh? I don't think there's anything in here.
Wait, was that something on the bowl back there?
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Steven.
I don't want to be in this room. I don't want to be in this room.
I don't want to be
Check it
around
out.
anymore. Oh, there it is. Hell
There's
yeah.
nothing in here.
Oh,
Jeez,
that light
scared
scared the
Jared makes
fuck
the
out of me.
worst decisions.
It's still sharp. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Oh.
I was about to freeze to death.
Leave.
Jared was about to leave this room, and the frozenness saved us.
It did.
That is true.
That was little Ariana
did a lot,
Grande teaching me or guiding me.
Ariana Grande. Song of Horror Idol.
Keep her moving. Keep her moving. All right. I hate silence. Go. How do you know how to stand still? I don't. It's just a theory. Like, sometimes the characters are like, I gotta keep moving. I'm gonna freeze to death. So
I just assume since it's cold, you just gotta keep moving.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna test it. You know. Oh wait. Fuck! I went the wrong way. This way.
This way. I don't know.
We gotta go back in the silence. All my life. Ah! Fucking shit out my ass. Get fucked, nerd.
Easy.
Must have been the wind.
I managed to get out.
It's just it's the hospital settling.
Yeah. Don't worry, but you're being paranoid. It's the pipes.
Yeah, the pipes, they're old and rusty, you know how it is.
Sometimes they come out of the ground and try to pull you to hell.
Pipes are crazy in here.
Ah.
Alright.
Box of Ric Flairs.
Let's carry these around. They'll illuminate me and die. Woo. Hello.
Is there someone there?
Did you need something?
I don't think we get a choice in this one. I would have just walked right past.
Yep.
Hell no.
What's that sound?
No.
Dream time.
Let's have a dream. Ariana Grande, let's have a dream.
Know why I came here, why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story? And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started seeing things. And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles
You don't need to understand
make the room
shit.
a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done is clean off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place.
I'm completely naked.
Silence here is oppressive.
Naked.
Naked.
I'm just splaying out my little cock.
Why is she recording this? Isn't this medical?
It's all very
This is for
professional.
Medical purposes.
The first dream of the roaring 20s.
Things were looking so good. See,
Wow.
everyone was so cocky back then. They're like, things
They're
are
so
looking up.
cocky.
Cocky. The war is over. We got money.
Well, a war is over, but there's another one on the horizon.
One is brewing, but it's across the water.
They'll never reach our soil, though.
Never will.
Oh, here's where things get interesting. Auguste Legrand. This is
nice
happening in
pictures.
1920. So this one makes sense. That's fine. There's Argos Legrand. That's good.
Yeah, he's old and dead.
Why am I
Why?
seeing him?
That's me.
Wait,
What am I doing in a painting?
is that what I look like?
Look ghastly.
Ghastly.
It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, an almost imperceivable, barely, just barely, where my eyes can see. Or when I close my eyes, watching me, with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual, and my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through a window that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancée, lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times, I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, among their gray faces, devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean?
Ugh. Ew, a big ugly head bust. Nope. No.
It's me.
What the fuck?
Have y'all ever had like a dream that was this sort of disturbing to you? Like that you woke up from it and it felt like you were being spoken to?
Not really. I've had dreams where I've been like brutally injured or like die.
But you've never had anything more existentially.
I don't. Not that I can
dream.
recall.
I think so.
I've had dreams where like I was in a room and every time I looked a different direction, the wall that I stopped looking at would be closer the next time I looked at it until I was like squashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That was
I don't like
spooky.
that.
Yeah. I didn't like it either. Although every single time I don't have nightmares very often, but every single time I wake up from them now, I'm just like, oh, that was cool. Oh, I should write that shit down.
Yeah, I think for the most part, that's how I felt. I haven't really like I've definitely woken up from some dreams lately where I'm just like, oh, thank God, and I felt like relief. But there were, if it was interesting, I did feel a little bit of that excitement from it being interesting.
Yeah.
Who is this person, and what has happened to him? That is Sebastian Husher.
Husher.
A painting in 1920.
Why am I seeing this?
Oh.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh God, who would paint pictures like that? Who is that man? That is Isaac Faber.
shop owner.
Faber. Have you had dreams that eventually come true? I've had deja vu before. I think that's kind of what it was like.
I mean, I've had dreams that were like vague enough that stuff could happen, but it was never like this exact thing.
No, I have legit had those moments where like it's just a very specific instance of like, I remember talking about this single random thing sitting here in this environment with this person, and I just be like, hang on, I got
whoa.
Yeah,
yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Those are weird.
I've had hardcore deja vu for sure.
We're just like, I swear I've seen this before.
Because I remember before I even like that thing actually happens in real life, I remember having that dream or that thought of just like, why would I be talking about that then? Like I would think about that, and then like months later, it happens. I'm like, what the fuck? I dare.
Time is cyclical.
I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There's a presence that follows me everywhere and nowhere all at once. The prequel to that other movie. In the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what is happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody, soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention to those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns, what? If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend toward the indescribable place I beg never to get to see. When I wake up, all I remember is the dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It is there. I know it is there. Even if that's even a place. They are the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals 3.
There.
3. It can't be. It can't be of this world.
It's back.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Hey, Toots.
Oh, you're looking good.
Now kiss it on the mouth.
It's me again. What does this mean?
You about to die, bitch.
I used to have this like recurring dream that I was like searching a house, which I always thought was interesting. I can't remember how if that ever like ended with anything.
A house you
But it
didn't
was
recognize?
No, it was like an extended version.
House.
No, it was Mama's like blue or green roof house, whichever that, I forget what it was. But the one that Mama lived in over by the field.
Okay.
It was that
the one she lived in for most of our lives.
Most of our lives, yeah. But it was like an expanded version of that. So it was like bigger with extra rooms. But in my mind, it was always Mama's house. I knew that.
I've definitely had dreams about that house multiple times.
Dude, I think that house had some impact on us. Now we're looking
the dolls in there, trauma.
Daniel.
Genuinely.
Hi, Daniel.
That was the house that I had that night terror in, where I sleptwalked and ran out of the house in the middle of the night. When Mom and Dad were chasing me down the street in my sleep.
The fucking alarm went off.
I set the alarm off in the house and then ran down the street asleep.
Jesus Christ.
He was a disturbed child.
I would be scared of me when I was a kid. Because there was also a time that like my parents just found me screaming on the edge of the stairs in the middle of the night. So like imagine you hear noise outside and screaming, and then you come outside and a kid who's asleep and screaming is standing like toes at the edge of the top of the stairs.
Nah,
dude,
man.
that's some like paranormal activity type shit.
I would have killed me. That scares me to imagine.
God. I don't think it's abandoned.
No, I think it's probably
either
owned or torn down. I don't think it's abandoned. They aren't really abandoned like
it was into like a
suburban houses.
If a suburban
like,
house is abandoned, it's demolished usually.
Yeah, they don't not populate houses.
It's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau. Only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear, stop the suffering and torment, and never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling it, enduring it, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. Leave it for us to cut the drama.
You got to get there.
Where?
Get in there.
Idiot. It's not here. Me.
It's
there.
They're not. It's me. Just botched the quote.
Fuck.
That's the point.
Wake up!
Oh, you're starting to get scared, eh?
Just desperate.
Any sort of abandoned building equals potential squatters that I do not want to fuck with. So that's a nah for me, dog.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with
absolutely have
anything
to.
supernatural. But the
But
very
again- but
natural
again-
things that could kill you in an abandoned place is why I would never go there.
But again, in the off chance that bad things do exist, would they not exist
Supernaturally.
in troubled, historically tormented, troubled places? So why would you even potentially fuck with that?
Hello.
Just walk around it.
You don't have. You could just go. You could just leave.
Is that
Just
me?
go.
Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself?
But what if I want it?
I like the bag.
I like it.
If it's making that
Nice
noise,
legs.
no, man.
Hell no! Don't touch that. No. That's how you react.
Damn it. Wow, what a shame. Get him next time.
Damn it, rapist.
I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know towards what.
Berenice decided to investigate Ariadne's story, and she found something. I need to keep looking into this.
Just a bit.
Oh yeah.
Another hard wax cylinder. It looks like a recorded testimony. I need to find a phonograph where I can play it. Hello.
Let's see what happened after that dream.
The phonograph is fucked up.
Fucked up.
I'm gonna need another one to listen to the wax cylinder recordings.
Where am I supposed to find another phonograph?
Phonographs are one-time use. Little known fact. Just a one and done. It breaks after.
Yes.
Can't
Well,
use it again.
only the wealthy could record messages.
A sonnet composed
listen
by
to 'em.
Dr. Prestigard. I drift off, asleep, by the 100th number, to be carried away despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of deep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind. An ominous glimpse, the sole
He
thing I
beckons
find.
you.
I beckon you. Something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm
Can you read it like a
seeing-
slam poem?
These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost?
Become lost?
What I'm seeing, what it means? Endless expanse made of stone, and past and perpetual eclipse the rims of a sun that is not our own.
You know that's how she was reading it in her head when she wrote
Oh,
it.
definitely. Definitely.
Thanks a lot, BP.
Wasn't the best writer. Oh,
Wonderful.
Nice drawings. I like them.
Look at them closely.
They're pretty.
Look at that. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
I don't know if Andrew
Which
remembers.
I see it.
That's so cool. You'll see it later, Andrew. Don't worry. Among these strange drawings is a note that says, Elaine.
Oh, that thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw the most. Yeah.
Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How could she remember this? How is this possible?
How is this possible? The little girl is you. You're both the girl and the monster.
Yes.
Damn it! All right.
Riddle number 2.
A man hangs from. Oh fuck! Come on.
You're in the North Pole. The bear you saw was a polar bear.
Oh boy. Did you clip my slam poetry?
I clipped your slam
Maybe.
poetry.
These cannot be only dreams. Oh my god. Condemned. Did I become lost?
Become lost?
What I'm seeing, That's what it means? Past and perpetual eclipse the rims.
Watch Koslesky
of a sun that is not our own.
Our
You
own.
know that's how she was reading
Wow.
in her head when she wrote it.
That's deep.
Snap,
Yeah,
snap,
I'm
snap,
snapping
snap.
my fingers right now.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. Good shit.
What?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
I take it back. I prefer the silence.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll take
fine.
silence actually.
That was happening from the mannequin room. Do not.
Was it really?
Yes, it was. Rat.
Fuck that.
Oh, Rat.
A rat.
Rat with a tiny cock. It's like you're pronouncing cock with a Q.
Yeah.
Tony cock.
Cock.
It ends with like COQUE is how it's spelled.
Tiny cock. And I also like Rit, just RIT. Rit. Little Rit.
Rit.
You know what we do with rates.
See if
All
this Rit can swim.
This is probably one of the more stressful parts of the chapter.
Oh, it is because you are
go fast.
You're on a timer here. Think you can handle it?
Here we go.
It'd be hilarious if for some reason they animated her the first time she just like hits the side of the door and
Damn it! She goes through the whole box cave.
All right. Okay.
Quick.
Fuck. Where's the gloves? Gloves.
Where is it?
Gloves. Go.
The glove could be useful. I'm keeping it.
I'm out of here.
Maybe there's something else useful in here.
I don't give up.
No, you
Fuck.
should keep looking.
All right, that's enough of that.
Almost died.
Dislike that.
I could have died. Daniel, do you know what I've been through?
Why did you send me here?
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Lydia asks calmly.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, what a great room for this.
Chilly
admin.
again.
Why am I stuck in here?
I'm a classic woman, always complaining about being cold.
Nothing's ever good enough.
I might. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to risk going through those doors. No fucking way.
Hell no. Walk it off.
Now walk it off. West side, walk it off. East side, walk it off.
God. I was about to freeze to death.
Freeze to death.
I have to freeze to death.
You can't. You can't save.
There is no saving.
You die, it's permadeath, and then another character takes their place. The only thing that I can do is save and exit. That's it.
Yeah. So.
That's how this game be. So it perpetually auto-saves when you like do some sort of achievement.
Right. So if your game crashes, you're not going to lose the whole chapter, but
theoretically.
Maybe.
We haven't tested that.
It did happen to us once where we had to restart the chapter.
Oh, that is true. Because it was bugging.
That was a different type of bug.
You know,
we got that stapler.
All right.
My stapler.
You're a space stapler.
All right, let's turn on the elevator.
Elevator.
Or as the Brits call it. Oh, fuck!
The dinghy.
Or as the Brits call it, the lift. All right.
You lift me up
so I can stand on mountains. All right, we got to go through the mannequin room.
Through the mannequin room.
Bum.
The first thing the builders would have done is cut a secondary shaft
through the mannequin room.
Dislike.
Gonna happen.
It's probably a random event. It's gotta be.
I
gotta
hope
be.
If it's not, huge missed opportunity.
Come on.
Maybe it's like super ultra rare, which would make it even cooler.
Super ultra rare. Oh.
It's like the moose mighty bean.
I was also thinking
the
of
mighty moose.
When you said super ultra rare,
mighty beans. They give you something when they're jumping.
When they're jumping.
Mighty beans. All right then.
Elevator fix.
Doesn't sound great. I don't know if I would trust the staples to like run
That's
this
how you
elevator.
fix an elevator.
Would it be if this thing falls and I die in here?
Don't
Yeah, that
fucking
would be
say
pretty
that.
pathetic.
I die
You're just gonna will it into existence.
Wouldn't that be crazy if I died in here?
Oh god, damn.
Story.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go check my front door.
I'll be back in a sec.
BRB.
Okay.
Looks safe up here.
What the hell?
Elevator plummets.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Shit.
What was that? What was that?
Nothing.
Didn't you just do the knocking?
Yeah.
No, I heard like a crack, like wood like splitting.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear anything.
Huh.
That's probably IRL. It's happening inside the house.
All right, we Gucci. Okay, so we're here now.
Oh.
And we can unlock that little spot there. Let's check here first. I'm not trusting a room that sounds fine at first. Yay! I think we got a phonograph.
Hold the phonograph.
Hold that phone.
On the one hand, I just want to get out of here.
Go.
But on the other,
I need to leave.
I need to know what's happening.
So go.
I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me, and the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside, and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only
These are the
one.
last 2 candles.
The last candle.
It would terrify
She's
me.
got some like really shitty like there's no base for them. She just brought
Just
the
sitting on the
wax
ground.
of I know it's 1920, but there were candle stands.
Second dream.
Second dream. I need to stay here and figure out why this thing is killing me. I need to
It's important.
find out why these bullets are killing me. Why this knife is killing me.
The hospital, it can't be real, right?
Oh no. Hello?
Sorry, this is a hospital.
I'm just visiting.
I'm a doctor.
Anybody in the house? Oh, there was another part early on in iRobot where he stops the purse snatcher and he shows his badge. He's like, "I'm a police officer." And I was just like, "Anybody in the house?
Anybody in the house?"
Oh. Every single bottle contains poison.
You are me. Are you
Uh,
Bernice?
I'm a Bernice.
Very nice.
God, I need to wake up.
Very nice.
Very nice. Oh, incredible. No.
No.
My God, is this our fate as well? Oh wait, is that a key?
It'd be funny if one of the doctors that like came down, he's like, "Oh, I'd hate to be like stuck in one of these rooms."
That would
audibly.
Hey.
Also me.
Nice
Oh, hell
lips.
no.
Give it to me. You don't need it.
I do need it.
Dreamcatcher.
Okay.
Let's just look at this for a sec. Nothing bad will happen to me as long as I have this with me.
She just said we don't need it.
Yeah, and she is us, so.
So clearly, trust.
What will happen to me if I lose it?
Nothing good.
Yay!
Hey, look at that. We got something.
You want this key?
It doesn't actually do anything. It's just a nice to have. That's not how dream catchers work. How do you know? You some sort of dream catcher expert?
They should make a movie about like a dream catcher, and a dream catcher's like a dog catcher, like taking dreams to the pound.
This is a bad dream. Straight to the pound you go.
Straight to the pound.
Watch the movie.
Straight to pound. Oh boy!
We'll stay in there.
Oh my god!
I don't want to be in my room anymore.
Let me out!
Oh? Oh, really?
Scripted.
Oh my god, it happened.
One way.
Jared sucks at button mashing.
Only one way out.
Only one way out.
Fuck. And then the fucking
This is awful.
shows up.
No.
No.
Ice.
Why would I need an all? What would I need an all for?
An all.
Why would it help me escape? This scene's great, man. I love this.
What up, Chris?
The scene is
pretty
fucked,
awful.
man.
I don't like this.
God.
What if she just didn't even hesitate?
What do I pretend to do with a knife? Only one way out.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. No, that's a noose. That's a rope. Idiot.
Why do I have to use this noose? This can't be happening.
She should be like, ugh, these are all so cliche. Got anything else?
Can I have another one? Anything else in stock?
I was hoping for a carbon dioxide poisoning.
Yeah, something where I just kind of go to sleep.
Carbon
and then
monoxide.
A carbon dioxide poisoning. So it's just someone breathe on you for a long time.
Is there no other way out? Should I drink from this bottle of arsenic?
Do you think arsenic or like a poison would like actually taste good, but no one ever knows because they die too fast?
Well, people like apples, and if you eat enough apples, you'll die.
That's true. And you gotta eat like
You gotta eat the seeds.
10,000 apples and their seeds. But I'm willing to do it.
But you could die.
I'm closer
You
to
could.
understanding something.
You have to eat it like in like an hour.
Yeah.
Did you make yourself throw up?
I also realize there's no turning back.
Don't throw up.
I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended.
I think I'm just gonna stay here a few more days.
I think I'm getting close.
I'm close to a breakthrough.
Still dark.
Candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn.
Either that or she has a much smaller brain than you do.
To find answers.
I don't know if it's badass to be like.
Both can be true.
I understand Ariadne and what is happening to me. The story goes on, and it only gets worse.
Only it gets worse.
I need to find out for myself.
I could hide here if worst came to worst.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I could hide there.
Yeah, I could hide there.
Hello? No.
Okay.
Her little gasp was like a frustrated teenage girl.
I'm no gambler, but I bet there's something on that table. Hang on.
You gotta know when to hold 'em.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's the same one where Baron
Just grab the drawing. A depiction of a scene that must take place. Take a good look at that.
Oh.
That's a nice drawing right there.
Oh.
That's a good drawing.
All right, and out
Who's
we
that
go.
man in the picture?
Who is that?
But who is that? Know when to fold 'em.
Know when to walk away. I know when to
Know
run.
when to run.
Ah, yes. The old
Power
Yes.
message control. All right. We need to go to the director's office.
Like I said, nice pipes.
Nice pipes.
Son of a bitch, I knew you would bring that up.
So let's do that.
First you do that and then I'll do this. But then you do that and then I'll do this.
Fuck.
Do that, then I'll do this.
Okay, so it's going here now, and we don't want that.
No.
We want it to go down to
Okay,
here.
so now it's going to one of those two. So just see, is it coming out of there? Okay,
Coming out
now
here,
it's
so
coming
now
out
it's
of there.
going to here. Okay.
Now it's going down.
So now it's going down here, and we need it to go all the way down here. So
The director's office.
Director.
So it's not going through there. It might be going through here. No.
But check and see if turn that initial valve just to make sure it's not closed to begin with.
Since there's tentacles, does that make this game Lovecraft? That's a banned word.
Dory, you have no idea what toes you just stepped on.
Oh, you're in it now.
You're about to have your own Lovecraftian horror story.
Oh boy.
And now we're just turning valves.
Yeah.
Jared.
I'm lost.
Oh, this just perpetually spins. That's not good.
Yes, so we'll never know. Crafted with love.
Just for
a
you.
Lovecrafted comment.
A Lovecrafted comment, if you will.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Aha! Okay.
We found it. I don't know how, but we found it.
I don't know. We got just super lucky. Wow.
Hey, somehow.
We figured that one out.
I'm a genius.
It's unblocked.
It's still blocked.
Tiny block.
Is this door safe? Hey, yup.
Yup. Yup.
Oh, yup. There it is.
The owl.
Nice.
This owl is odd. It almost looks like a puzzle. Just walked away. He just like punches this owl open and gets the key.
Fuck you.
Like, no, I'm not doing this puzzle.
Yeah, if you just smash
She
it open.
blinks, awoken by hunger.
Eyes.
Press.
Poke it in the eye.
'Tis nighttime, and she listens.
Ears.
So apparently those aren't ears.
She takes flight. Swift, lethal, silent. Are they just feathers?
The nose. Yeah, they're just ornamental feathers.
You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Claws, I'm guessing?
Claws, talent.
Satisfied, she lands on her nest.
Nah, I'm out.
And hoots to the
Fuck your
wind,
piano
announcing her
puzzles.
victory.
Caw.
Caw!
Nice.
Nice beat.
Her firm grip paralyzes you.
Grip? Just keep
The
tapping
blood
the foot
spills
like
as
she's
she
listening to a song.
feasts. And then something about her wings, and then satisfied she sleeps.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
How'd you know that?
I read it.
That's cheating.
Alan Gerdak? Cedric? Alan Cedric, one of the hospital doctors, I guess.
Shack and Abednego. There's a Bible reference for you.
Nice.
Ooh, letter from an artist. These cave paintings? Oh shit.
Damn. That's cool.
That's cool.
I found this among the
Cedric
photos in a
Diggory.
history magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by your patient, the little girl, doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origins of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Cedric.
The painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Gross.
Is Cedric the Entertainer better in Series of Unfortunate Events or the Steve Harvey Show? Go.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Those are the only two things that I know he's in.
I mean, he's obviously in a bunch of other stuff, but that's the only thing that off the top of my head I
Off
can
the
think
top
of.
of my head, it's those two things. You know, for someone called the Entertainer, you think I would imagine more things.
Not that entertaining, I guess.
Not that
In Barbershop. Yes.
I never saw that. Oh, they both said Barbershop.
Hello.
Dashing already said that.
third experiment reports. Oh, baby, let's get an update on our solitary confinement patients. Patient Ariana Legrande. The rapist, Dr. Edward Saunders. We've changed rapists.
Hey, Eddie,
wow, we got a new one.
Saunders.
Description. General experiment by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Bernice Prestgard. Notes. 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariana Legrande Amsberg. I don't know if they've escaped or if the walls swallowed them. Either could be a very plausible theory.
That's not medical.
But they've left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head and asked me if she was finally there. I asked.
There.
Oh wait, I forgot about the crazy experimenting. Berenice isn't a badass. She's an asshole. My fault. There you go.
There you go.
Easy mistake to make.
I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to re-establish communication with her. I've got a terrible feeling about this.
Bad feeling about this.
Hello, buddy. This is the director's office, isn't it? I think.
Are you a doctor?
No, I think
I'm an intern, so that makes me a doctor.
Oh wait, no, it's right here.
So that's where her uterus went.
A hard wax cylinder with needle engravings.
Well.
All right.
Well.
The end of the story. Please, Baroness, give me something I can use.
Baroness.
God damn it.
Baroness.
Use this, bitch.
Well, that's the whole point of getting a PhD, so you can force people to call you doctor.
That's why everybody gets a PhD. But I think if you're going to be a doctor, I won't call someone who's not like a medical doctor a doctor.
If they're just like a professor or something of some like history or some shit.
Because like in Germany they have like doctors of like engineering and stuff. I don't know if they have that here, but I remember that there. And I thought like I'm not.
I mean, you can get your PhD in pretty much anything, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. My sister's technically a doctor now.
Yikes, I'm not calling her doctor.
She got her doctorate, yeah. How about that?
Slosky?
She is the most.
She is the most educated
of all
person in my family. How about
That's
that?
Incredible. But if you were to ask,
you're now a house of learned doctors.
But if you were to poll a set of people who knew your family, she would not rank as the highest, smartest person in the family, though.
if you were to ask my mother when she's slightly intoxicated.
I think even if we asked your dad, but he'd never say. Your mom is the only one who would actually say.
That was so.
I love it.
Well, what was she supposed to? We trapped her with that one.
You did. It
was entrapment.
Didn't you say like who's the dumbest of your family? Who's the dumbest of your children? And she on the tip of her tongue, I was just like,
oh.
She was about to say it. She was about to say your sister.
The best part is she was ready for the answer right away.
Oh,
but she had
was
to stop
ready
herself.
for it.
Doctor of horror games. Doctor. Uh-oh. I'm in a bit of a bind
Dude, you've done it.
Wait. Oh no, we have a key, thank God. All right. No, we're good. We're Gucci.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, we got it. Locked.
Lock. Yo, we got it.
Here we only got one rule.
I could play the cylinder if I managed to replace the needle that's broken.
Oh.
I don't got no needle. What about the heroin that you're always taking?
Oh, we'll get
There's
you
know. She's a heroin addict.
One of your junkie friends.
We don't want to deal with no reefer addicts.
Those are my friends.
Most of them are my friends.
My friends.
It's over here.
A football friend.
Football friend.
Right here.
My friend Daniel does heroin.
Three cock.
Oh God.
He injects himself in his tiny cock.
And goes to the zoo to hang out with the rats.
The rats. He hangs out with the rats.
Absolutely not. Hello.
Great.
Great. Dr. Alan Cedric's notes. Disturbing
Cedric the Entertainer's
conclusions
notes.
of one of the hospital psychiatrists. Dear Dr. Mr. Prescott was right. At first, I was dismissive of her experiment.
I was
Why waste
petrified.
all those resources on proving us to... Fuck.
Start over.
Why waste all
Start
those
over.
resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to the abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it all made sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box, and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group became impossible to ignore. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also, once the effects described spread to the hospital staff, for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness. Horrifying idea.
Gross.
Yikes.
A Nobel Prize on a silver platter.
Hey, that sounds pretty good.
In light of the
I like
results,
the sound
however,
of it.
facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. That's the one thing the data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariana Legrande Amsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us.
Something else.
Her cell is the only. You have to pay more to read the whole article.
Are you serious? Beat me to it.
One free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone on unscathed, and she acts exactly as she did before the experiment. Wasn't heroin in the 1920s used in medicine? Pretty much everything back
Maybe.
then was used in medicine.
All drugs used to be medicine.
Coca-Cola used to have literal cocaine in it.
That was back when
those were the days.
pregnancy tests were you take the blood out of a woman you think is pregnant, put it in a rabbit, and if the rabbit dies, she's
Oh my
pregnant.
god, yeah. And back in the days where
Science.
lobotomies were a thing.
Oh, they're like, oh, what's wrong with your brain? I don't know.
Let's take out that part,
Scoop it
whatever
out.
part we think it is. Let's just do acupuncture on your fucking brain and see what happens. That'll
We
probably
poke
fix it.
around in there enough. I'm sure we'll fix it.
Well, think about it this way: like all of that stuff kind of like had to happen so that we would have modern medicine. That's the
Yeah.
scary thing, right?
Yeah.
Like back
Yeah.
when they used to basically just like open people up and screw around with them.
I wonder what sort of
Like, if they
archaic
didn't
shit
do
we're
that-
doing now that we'll look back on like 30 years from now and be like,
Like,
what the fuck were we doing? Like open
there's
heart
gotta be
surgery,
examples
a
of
miracle of mankind.
That's having
so-
to like literally split someone open.
Look,
like
somebody
neck
looks back
to
on that like
penis.
30 years from now. Oh, LASIK. Oh my God. LASIK scares the fuck out of me, man.
LASIK feels pretty futuristic though. Like
It does.
stuff with
I would be
lasers.
so nervous about like blinking or like moving my eye at the wrong time and just get lasered out. Huh.
I don't know if they
I think it works like that. It's not just like, oh, we're just gonna like blast the laser into you. I think it's
don't know
hard
how
to
it
mess up. I would imagine. I think
would
you're
hope.
not
I would
really
hope.
in charge of your eye placement. Like I feel like it's just like,
I have
all
to
right,
be able to do something.
something tell I have no idea how it actually works, but I feel like it's probably just like all right, and boom, and all right, I'm gonna move it, and boom. Like there's no way you have to just sit there while they're carving out your eye.
Blast your
Rudd's
eyeballs back
Pro
into the right
LASIK.
shape.
We should open up a LASIK store, Steven.
Yeah, I'll do it. I got a laser pointer.
It's just a empty room, and me and Steven are in there with laser pointers to
Rudd's-
fix your eye.
Hey,
Rudd's 24-hour
open your eyes
LASIK.
to me.
yeah,
Come anytime.
24-hour results.
They only
we'll
last
have
for
a-
24 hours.
We'll have
You'll get your sight
a
back in
public
24
restroom.
hours.
We'll have a public restroom that's just a room with a drain in the center of it.
Perfect.
That's basically what it's like in
My
Chicago.
dream bathroom.
No frills.
Yeah,
No
it's
frills.
straight to the point, just like your bowel movement.
You know exactly what you're in there for.
I think Dr.
Our place is for people who know what they want.
I think Dr. Prestigard was right about the reasons for this. Ariadne's files indicate that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby, her mind a blank canvas with a limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us.
It's no wonder she turned into such a pop sensation.
Or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under the unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It is twisted
It's
and...
getting bendier.
Have you noticed?
Have you noticed?
Therefore, can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions and dreams are simply her normality. Her everyday life since she can remember. If only I could find Dr. Prestigard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? So basically,
what a way to
she
end the
was born with the song. Essentially, she's grown up with
Molded by it.
A part of her.
Molded by it. So that's why. That's the only reason why she's not going mad. It's her only.
It's everything she knows.
Mode of existence.
Crazy.
Oh, hey.
Thank goodness they found all this out by murdering a bunch of other people.
Yes.
That's all it took. You know, easy peasy.
What about that?
Whoa!
Hey, whoa! What the fuck was that?
That was the wardrobe.
Is that what that was?
That was.
Holy shit!
Bunch of blood on it.
Yeah, damn.
All right, I'm out of here. Fuck
Well,
that.
that was neat.
I don't need a wardrobe. Wardrobe.
What is it good for?
What's it good for?
Killing my
Hiding
wife
in
and
it.
daughter.
Oh.
Oh, that's where their bodies went.
Still enjoyed cartoons or nah?
She was her own cartoon.
Yeah, all she
All right.
her only entertainment was the music.
Second
box.
most stressful part of the chapter. Listening to
Yes,
soundproof
choosing the-
rooms.
Yep.
Ah!
Listen to this.
You know that new sound you looking for? Aren't we supposed to get like a stethoscope?
We have it. That one
Oh, we do?
sounds fine. I'm gonna check the other ones though. Oh,
Are
fuck
we using
you.
this? Oh, Ritz!
Ritz!
Little tiny insect rates.
Tiny little insect Ritz. Oh, is that a rat?
I think it is a rate.
Shut the fuck up. That
Oh,
one took
no, no.
forever.
No, no, no. I'm glad you waited. Bad.
Well, that's a hard pass on that
Big
one.
ol' no.
Bad room.
Your cousin, Kayako Marvin.
Hang on.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no.
No, no. Scratchity scratch.
Don't scratch back.
Scratch.
Y'all scratch back now, you hear?
All right. We found the door first try.
It was the very first
Did it.
one.
Can't be in every room.
Right, but there's only one room that's safe. And I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, I didn't. Oh, god damn it. Not here. Not now. No.
Wait, are we getting mirrored right now?
Yes.
Oh, what? Right here.
Right here. Right now.
Even the presence is like, where do I
Where do I go?
So if then I
Fuck
he's
you.
like, but if he's trying to like juke us out, he's like, no, 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 then I'm going over here.
You're gonna take the time to check all the rooms? Well, I'm gonna make it worth my while.
Yeah. Oh, you thought you were safe? Joke's on you,
Fuck you.
bitch.
I got you.
Alright.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Oh, you probably would have stayed alive for far longer than you would have been comfortable with.
You don't want to be alive.
Where even am I right now? It's this room. Okay.
Around this story.
Yep. All right. Let me just triple check here.
Okay.
All right.
Seems good. Ah!
Fuck this, man. A depiction of a scene that could take place.
Cool drawing.
Cool.
Has happened, must take place, and could take place. Give me. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I got what I need.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
the mannequin room.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh.
Hate, 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 hate.
What if you came in here and they were watching Transformers?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Hey, and we'd have to sit here and watch it with them.
Bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I'm worried that's what they're gonna do to me. Other nothing.
Other nothing.
I think this is the last thing we need to do.
Oh shit.
Right.
Syringe. Right.
Right.
Five blades on that ceiling fan.
Must mean we're looking for a
five arms.
Five-limbed.
Five-armed man. Five-fingered man.
This place.
I'm looking for a five-fingered man.
Presence.
Robots
what Argus
in
Legrand
disguise.
called that horror. Now I know why.
Horror.
It's anywhere
Horror.
the song is. In the hospital, in Ariadne, in me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you can just end. But maybe
Correct.
cut it off from everything. From this world. Burn the bridge. Return the song to whence it came. If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I need to push forward just a little longer. I need to understand. I need to put an end to this. I need to go there.
Yeah, like her sitting posture was terrible. It was all core strength. She's got ripped abs.
Oh man, she's so buff.
The rapist is hot. Knees were different back then.
They were just getting
It was
used to
the
showing
20s.
them in the 20s.
That is true.
Ariadne, do you need my help or do I need yours?
Oops.
What do you think? What do you think the answer is?
Well, it's
Do I
two and
need-
giving way to something else. To someplace else.
Always down.
Why does it always have to be down?
I need a break.
Ooh. Oh. It's a very Silent Hill elevator.
Oh yeah.
Just how far down are we going?
Just let you sit on it.
I'm not going down there. 200 years of termite damage and
Termite
rot.
damage and rot. Status quo.
Status quo has changed. Ah! How is this working?
I got the cords there.
Yeah, it's just it's fine.
It's fine. Just don't rock it as you're going in between those two beam sections.
Yeah, then you're fucked.
Missed the slot.
You glad you're here, Berenice? You think you made the right choice?
Feeling good.
Ariadne, did you want me to come here?
Where are you, Ariadne?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm not from here.
Maybe if I turn out the lantern, but
Do you know the way out of here?
isn't that neat?
Bare knees.
What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? Yes.
Would you mind if I turn this off? I have to do this. Oops. I've activated it. You're in my house?
Hello? Dan, I don't know what this means, but I think it's important.
Get out.
God, you're all right. What did you find?
We beat the chapter, but there's an epilogue.
I think something terrible happened to her. She wanted to take the box to a place she called there. Does that make sense?
I think I know what she meant. Listen, there's no time to waste. Get out of there. I'll take it from here.
I've been nice and look at my phone cord is caught in the window.
Don't look at it. I'm having issues with my phone.
Mary was right. She was right about everything.
Should have never met Daniel.
My own eyes, even if it was in dreams, it's true. That place, the presence.
Fool.
I know what I have to do. Now
Presents? Did someone say presents? Do I get a
Is
gift?
it my birthday?
I need to
Daniel, pay attention.
I was really good this year.
find a way to take it there. Yes. I saw
Is that
this
where my
riddle.
presents are?
Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all. Now that I'm awake, I can awake.
Awake.
Stay awake. Narcolepsy.
Finale.
There.
Finally.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place.
Oh, no. This is the most important part of the game.
Yeah, we're not putting discombobulate back on.
The only one who had heard.
But last year I had 37.
Time was running.
Some of them are quite a bit bigger than last year.
That card shows that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire.
Everything went tits up.
But I wasn't about to give up.
Pox up.
Pox up.
But I knew I still had a chance.
Maybe that's what British people call ketchup. Cocks up.
Oh.
Bernie's
And
pressed
dip my
solution.
nuggies in my
It's like cocks up.
Now Daniel must go there, leave the music box, and come back before it's too late.
Is this where Ariana Grande lives?
I'm a big fan. Big fan of your
Ariana?
work.
Just find the box and take it to that place.
It'd be great if he just stood here like 20 feet away from the door and then just took the music box and went, yeah! And
He just throws it at it and runs off. Alright, that should do it.
Ah, good. Now that's solved.
About time Daniel does something. Exactly. What a
Dude,
jerk.
Daniel's been hanging out in the wings since the beginning of this whole thing.
That's been our choice.
Hey, we took him on one mission.
We did.
Or part of a mission.
We were forced to, because all of his friends died.
Ask her about the music box.
The Exit. September 28th,
dude.
1998. By Alexander Laskin, a.k.a. Hands.
Oh, that's Hands?
That's Hands.
Hands
God.
painted this yesterday.
September 28th, 1998.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Why isn't Daniel like, that date?
Sense.
I can't. I know that guy died because I sent him into that place.
I watched him die.
Figured you're just a migrant worker.
Hans
Hans
Grabber
Grabber.
loved him in Die Hard.
Mrs. Legrand.
What are you looking at?
Barging in like this, but
You know that window.
Give me your box. Show me where your box
the
is.
music box I gave you. I
Don't
need
just
it.
bust into my house and ask for my
Please tell me
box.
where it is.
Its box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us.
Hey Ariana, does this bother you when I do this? Ariana.
Do you like this?
Elaine Legrand Amsberg, music box in hand. completely oblivious of what the future has in store for her.
Elaine, Ariadne's older sister. What a senseless.
Isn't your sister dead?
That sucks.
Help me. I don't need help. But she does.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're just gonna barge around her house and just yank on things.
Always young, always dark.
A history book that talks about the Legrand family and the House of Amsberg. It's a lot older than the one we found in the university.
They never escaped from the closet.
Can you see any of the places your dad left parts of your family? Just curious.
Did he kill him here? Or was that... No, that was... Where did he kill him?
Or was that... Yeah, school me again on where your dad murdered your...
Where did the murder happen?
Hanging from the ceiling.
Box belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
Upstairs, Mr. Neuer. In my room.
I would love for her to break that character's back. Upstairs, room, next to my closet.
Just go already. Stop looking around down here. There's nothing down here.
I need to pee.
Fine. How do you know all the plumbing is shut off, though? This is like a Dumb and Dumber situation where you actually had to poop.
Is somewhere on this floor.
Is there like a specific murder room, or...
You guys like to do all your murders in one room, or do you kind of switch it up a bit?
Oh, this is nice.
Damn.
Damn. This is probably the room. The effects of Argos Legrand's madness are still present.
Ever think about dusting in here?
Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalie of House Amsberg. I think I remember.
She had the best biceps.
Gross.
Touch its boobs.
A little girl's personal
Ooh, is
notes.
that
The name Elaine appears several times.
It's like a blanket fort.
There's so much dust on the sheets that you can barely see their original color. They've probably been here for decades.
Armsburg.
Elaine Legrand Amsberg, with Ariadne in her arms.
I see it next to the mirror.
Hang on. Unsurprisingly.
I gotta check everything, you know?
Well, we're curious. We've never... Like, we're in this old lady's room. It's exciting.
It looks slightly deformed, as if someone had slept on it a long time ago. Maybe even Berenice Prestigard herself.
Baroness.
She never washed the sheets again.
Gross.
Daniel, stop it.
I'm surprised no one's tried that. Not a single person tried to just break the damn thing. Daniel.
Has to do
You
it.
absolute fool. Oh, Daniel.
You did it.
Sweet
Yay, Daniel.
Daniel.
Where am I?
Sweet summer, Daniel.
It's just back pocketed that music box.
What is this hideous place?
What is this? What is this madness? The drawing. The drawing from 1920.
1925.
Of course.
Looks like some kind of gigantic lift shaft. Is this where Berenice Prestigard ended up? Alright, so we have some options. We got, this looks like, Isaac Farber.
Bob.
We got Isaac Faber.
Mr. Farber. Farber Abraham had many sons.
We got Sebastian
Many
Husher.
sons had
Farber Abraham.
So we got
Husher.
Husher, Farber.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello, Mother. Hello, Farber.
We got 6 mosquitoes.
Bernice
Really,
Prescott.
Bernice.
A pair of knees.
And then we got Argos Legrand with an ominous hammer. Oh god.
Nice hammer, Argos.
I guess we could put this to a vote.
Oh, of which one to go into?
Because we can't go through all 4.
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah. We can only pick, I think, as long as we succeed in each one, 2.
Oh, shoot.
What if we don't succeed in any of them?
That would suck.
What if we don't want to succeed?
I want to stay in here forever. Forever and ever.
So we've got the rape. What's the top one? Hello, Farber. And just shh.
There we go.
A whole new playthrough. We have to start at chapter 1.
All right.
Yeah.
We have a poll up for where we could go. It could either be
Where go?
Hammer Time,
So go.
The Rapist, Hello Farber, or Husher. I hardly know her.
Which one did we do? Did we do Husher?
I don't remember.
No, we did Farber.
We did Farber and
I know we did Farber.
Amsberg.
Okay.
Do not.
We did Farber and
recall.
Amsberg.
No, I think we would just start the finale over again if we failed. So.
No, we got to restart the whole game.
From the beginning.
Game. If Daniel dies, the story's over. So.
That's how it works.
Got to play by the rules.
Those are the rules.
All right, I'm gonna open up the game again, and y'all tell me who won.
It's still counting down.
Berdoop.
Counting down the
still
Christmas
going.
clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Counting down the Christmas clock. It's the rapist.
The Rapist. All right. We're off to the Rapist.
3 cheers for the
off
rapist.
to the Rapist.
Bernice Rapier.
It's about to get a lot rapier. Get out
Should
your
I
sabers.
God.
Time for rapiers.
Berenice Prestigard's nightmare. Who is it?
Daniel?
I think I remember this one being tricky.
We did this one. Yeah.
Still 2 patients who haven't heard the song.
Oh, yes, this one. We did do this one.
This one's tough. I think I remember.
Did we do all of them?
I don't think so.
Have I seen all of
We
them?
must have. Did we like reset and then go back and look at
Maybe?
the other ones or something? We might have done
I
that.
swear, because I know this, Farber. What's
I
Husher's?
definitely remember. I don't remember what Hush is, but I remember Farber's and I remember Amsberg's.
Yes. I think Isaac's was the hanging people. I don't think we did Husher.
Husher might be the one we didn't do.
But we did
Okay.
this one.
I know we did this one.
I swear we did. Did we fail it?
Maybe.
Did we fail this one?
We had trouble with this.
This one's
We had
tough.
trouble with this.
So, okay.
She's a floater.
She was doing a bit of floating.
Wait, hang on.
I'm pretty sure we died at this, or we lost Bernice in this
I
one.
think we failed this one. I can't read it, so we have to read it like this, which sucks.
Oh,
But
really?
You can't do RT for information.
I'm hoping
no,
that's what
you're
does
doing
this.
to do this. Well,
Description.
lean in real
6 subjects
close.
will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not experience any changes after listening to the music in her cell, yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in opposite cells have begun to refer a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do in opposite cells. For some reason, the valves in the sound system explode when they play the song in the cell, and only 3 are left. Okay.
For shared a dream. Had a shared dream.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
we haven't
very
shared our
erotic.
dreams. We haven't shared our dreams enough to know.
All right.
That one where we all blow each other. I can't remember if we all had that same one.
No, I have a different one where we're giving each other rim jobs.
Okay, so we don't share dreams. Does that answer your question?
This person has never had a dream about an eclipse song, and they don't have candles in their room. I don't think this person has heard this then.
They like clocks.
Like clockwork.
I said we just guess.
Towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams? No.
They have candles in their room, so it's possible that they have.
And they might be lying.
Yeah.
A solar eclipse
Candles.
towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
Stop lying. We need to interrogate them.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
It means something.
So they're drawing a bunch of stuff on their thing.
Have you recently dreamed about an
One
eclipsed
candle.
sun?
Okay.
No comment.
Ariadne, are
Hello.
you there?
He
I'm good.
always lies. The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
Okay.
Always.
Good to know. So
But
this
there's two
guy,
men.
this guy,
There's only one set.
he said no, but he has. So he's heard the music.
But
This
so
guy might have seen the candles, but he doesn't have any drawings that I can see.
which means he might just be lighting candles because he can see that the other guy was lighting candles.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the case there. As patient, they see the answer. Everyone says no. This guy doesn't have candles though, so he probably hasn't heard it because this guy is drawing. This guy is drawing and has candles. This guy is definitely seen some shit.
And the other guy could just be drawing that stuff because he sees it across the
He
way.
doesn't see candles anywhere else. This guy absolutely has seen it.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have visibility at other people's candles.
So this guy has heard it.
He's definitely heard it.
This guy has not. I don't think. He's not lighting candles. Let me read that thing about candles again. Only one of the. Okay, hang on. Control patient did not present yada 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 yada. A dream in which they see a dark place eclipse sun. That's not going to help us at all. One of the two has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is cause of true suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. Another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened. Not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it's possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do in opposite cells. Okay, so I think if they put candles in, like, I still think our theory was correct.
Yeah, it still fits.
In that case, then, I think this guy for sure has not heard the melody. He's drawing clocks and stuff, which don't mean shit.
It means nothing.
He's imitating stuff.
I don't know what his deal is. He's not showing any signs, at least.
I think he's imitating what he sees here. This guy is drawing legit present stuff. And this guy's like, I
he
should
saw
draw
this
some
and
stuff
thought
too.
like, oh, that's clocks and circles. I'll draw that.
Yeah, he's got
these crazies get original.
So this
Yeah,
guy
they're always
hasn't.
stealing.
This guy hasn't heard it. I'm just gonna hit that one real quick.
Just hit it.
Immediately die.
Play. Wait, do we have to turn them all on?
For my little Ariadne.
Were you supposed to select all of them before you played it?
I don't think so. I hope that was good.
Terrible system.
I don't know if it was.
What did you think?
I don't know.
Did you like that?
I don't see any drawings. So this guy lies about his dreams.
And he said no, so which means that he has seen stuff.
He's absolutely seen stuff. This we know nothing about. Literally nothing.
This person here across from the liar could be not like maybe hasn't seen it because they would just put up candles because the liar put up candles.
Maybe.
They don't have any drawings.
Not that we can see. Okay, so here's the thing. We have 3 shots. We know these two have seen it. No doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if we
No
just
doubt, no
do,
doubt.
we can do 2 and then 1. If 2 is wrong, then we can do 1 and then we'll still be good.
Okay.
Let's try that. Oh, we can only do 1 at a time.
Okay.
Oi.
No, there's someone in cell 3.
Oh?
That one
Sorry.
seemed right. That one seemed correct. So maybe
That one
3
does
was
seem correct.
Maybe 3 was the wrong
Because 3
one.
was bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Maybe we got 3 wrong.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So he has seen it, but he's an idiot.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. All right, so our only other option is 1 here.
Okay. This definitely seems like something we could have gotten wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we got it wrong again.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Seems iffy.
I'm questioning everything.
I think we got it.
Me.
We should.
If these
yeah.
lights go
Sweet.
off, nice.
Okay, we did it. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's get some husher going.
Let's hush it up.
Hush, 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 hush.
I think in Lovecraft mode, you have to succeed at 3 of them.
All of them.
I think. I forget. I read it somewhere.
That would make sense.
Hush your time.
Should
Did we do this one?
Should I knock?
We might have. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
It's possible we've done them all and I just don't remember.
Oh. I do
boy.
remember this one now.
Oh boy.
I don't. Do I remember this? Oh.
I think I remember this.
Oh my
gross.
God.
Oh. If it's what I think, yes.
Oh, the
Okay,
theater
I
thing.
do
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. I just don't remember that
Yeah.
entrance at all.
That entrance got me.
The history of my family, of everyone who stayed in the house. All right, let's dust off your chapter 1 trivia here.
Oh, God.
Husher wrote, Marsha had not found the way out. Trapped and alone in her room, the darkness loomed over her. Where did she seek refuge?
I think it was the Bible. Yeah. Because they were a religious family, or they were religious. The Bible.
Oh, yeah. Masha.
She was an alcoholic. She didn't kill
It
herself.
wasn't. No. I
They were
think the
religious.
Bible makes sense.
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
That is the right question.
Marsha sought refuge
Terminate
in the
program.
Bible. However, no prayer could stop the shadows. Husher wrote, Julia found the impossible door again, but this time it was ajar. What did she do?
She propped it open.
Call Mom.
Mom.
Walk away. Call Mom. I think she called Mom. Right?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Incorrect. Oops.
This is not what happened.
Uh-oh.
I think she went in.
Maybe she called Mom.
Try it again.
Yeah, maybe it'll work the next time.
Is this the thing that we failed?
Maybe. I don't remember.
I swear
It's
she
not an
propped it.
option.
I swear she propped it up, and then went away.
And she walked away, I guess.
Oh, you thought it was walked in. Not, you're going at the last thing. All right. Well, got this one.
No!
Oops.
This is not what happened.
All right.
Have we failed yet?
I think we get 3 strikes.
Yeah. Then you're out of here, just like a baseball. All right, well, we wasted all on this.
We better get the other questions right. This is not what happened.
Julia entered, wanting to leave it open. Great was her horror when she discovered that once on the other side, the door had disappeared.
Yeah, fuck that.
Usher wrote, Catherine and Saul were locked in the bedroom when suddenly the door began to open. Then Catherine took
Her birth control pills.
It's not a Mad Lib.
Saul,
Took what? What are the
scissors,
options?
or a baseball bat?
Baseball bat.
Is it baseball bat?
What was it?
Uh,
Scissors.
She
What-
used
what's the-
Saul as a weapon.
Took Saul? What does that mean?
I don't know, like clutched
she
him?
like grabbed him. Yeah.
That not like used him as a weapon.
No. No.
I mean, Saul would make sense. Did she arm herself?
I don't
fucking
remember, dude.
I don't remember her arming herself. So Saul makes sense.
I have a weird memory of it being baseball bat, but I'm not sure.
Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Here we go.
no.
Failure. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
She couldn't comfort him or stop
Rar, rar,
what
rar.
was lurking beyond the threshold from entering. So
This always happens when we have weeks between playthroughs.
I mean, we forget everything.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the
50
question?
shot.
Catherine took little Saul in her arms. She couldn't comfort him or stop the thing that lurked beyond the threshold from entering. What did they do? They hugged each other,
Hugged
I'm
each
sure.
other.
Yeah,
They did not escape.
Because they're still in his room.
They're still in that fucking room.
They didn't escape at all.
To this
They
day.
did the opposite of that.
hugged each other and said the last goodbye before the darkness swallowed them up.
Just like the Titanic.
Exactly.
The end.
The end.
All right.
Suck it.
Wait.
Your game's too easy for us. Presents.
Well, on this difficulty it is.
Yeah. Let's not turn this on to Lovecraft mode.
Now switch to Lovecraft mode.
Right now.
Right now.
This place.
Oh, eclipses are no good.
Mm-mm.
Never good.
Name
Never
one
a
piece
good
of
thing.
media where an eclipse has been a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. You just
Suck
put
it.
that down and then you just leave.
Suck it.
Suck it when you suck it and you suck it.
Put it in your suck it and you suck it.
Suck it.
Suck it. Oh no, I thought this would work. Holy shit! No, I thought. No!
Go, Daniel, go! You can do it, Daniel.
Oh yeah, Daniel, hell yeah. You're totally fine.
Did it. Not even phased.
That was the easiest thing ever.
I did it.
Yeah.
You sure did.
Stop cursing, Daniel.
No, stop cussing.
You bad at it? Time to tell Ariadne Grande the news.
Ariana, I did it.
I won. Are you proud of me?
I'm so damn smart.
I need to ask you. Will you go out with me?
I didn't have the courage to do this before, but now I feel like I can ask this. I'm your density.
I mean, your destiny. Oh.
Everything will be okay, Mrs. Legrand.
Job well done.
That song will never play in this world again.
Thank goodness.
I must have fallen asleep. What time is it?
You been sitting here this whole time? You ever move?
Never.
It's getting late.
Never.
Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No.
It doesn't like the light.
It doesn't like the light.
You bitch!
No. But it likes the song.
You bitch!
For Elaine, my firstborn in pride. There were
Damn
two
it.
boxes.
The whole time.
Two damn boxes.
One for each daughter. Protocol game.
You son of a bitch. This is your forever.
Fuck that, man.
Oh.
Where am I? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Help! Somebody! Help! Somebody! Help me, please!
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
So good!
I love it.
So good!
Yes.
That's how you do that. Ooh. Shit.
So good.
Damn.
That's how you stick that fucking landing. Just
That's how you that's how you finish a story right there.
Right there.
Feels good. Feels good.
Feel good.
I feel good. I can't wait for the quarry to just completely follow this up perfectly.
Yes.
Definitely.
What a good little twist ending, and then just making all these things matter.
Yes. That's why I said like my favorite part of like the whole presence aspect is just how time doesn't matter to it at all. Like anything is happening all the time.
So freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I also like when just everything has significance.
Yes, like they clearly put a lot of thought into the narrative and the world that the narrative took place in, and they peppered a bunch of little clues throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it rewards you for paying attention.
It's always satisfying to be able to look back and just be like, fuck, that's what that was. Oh.
Yeah. Perfect.
Like those drawings and stuff like of like Daniel with Ariana and the presents.
Yeah, and then the exit paintings. Just
the exit.
So fucking sick.
Fucking exit.
The artist of that painting is always the first person that you play as in chapter 1.
Oh, okay.
It was because
that's
Sophie
cool.
closed the door on us when we first played this, and she was the artist of that painting.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
So that was hands closing the door.
That was hands closing the door.
Hands. He ain't got no hands.
He made his comeback.
He did. What a wonderful game.
Good game. Good game.
It remains S tier. Tell your friends to play this game and stop watching The Boys.
In this stream, Andrew just goes on his personal vendetta specifically against The Boys.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about the ending. We should probably. I don't. How much have you seen of the rest of the game, Dashing? Because that door that we were closing is constantly appearing because that's what was trying to come out of all the doors.
Every time we're trying to shut a door.
It's really an ending that ties everything together if you experience like the entirety of the story.
It's a good horror game ending. It made all the gameplay just matter a little bit more.
That's what you streamed.
That's like basically just watching Avengers Endgame. And Sam's like, which is basically what I did. I'm like, yeah, that was fine.
Yeah. Well, I think you probably still would have been the same way if you watched every Marvel movie.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think it would have been that much bigger of a deal to you.
Oh, shit. I'll see if anyone else is playing Shanghai. Ooh, someone is. Ooh, and they're on chapter 4.
Thanks for joining, Dory.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just gonna tell you that all of our content was really, really good while you were gone. Like some of the best that we've made.
Oh man,
you missed out. It's a real trip.
Is this guy? Yeah, he is talking.
Oh, you watched the VODs? Alright.
Oh, damn it.
Sick.
I was trying to lie so that you would feel like you missed out.
All right, we got a boy on chapter 1 here. So we're gonna raid him. No spoilers in the chat. Let this boy do it thing. But we will be back on Saturday with the Quarry. Forward to that.
Quarry.
Don't forget to watch.
Possibly Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Possibly Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Time permitting.
Yeah. And don't forget to watch. Don't forget to watch Michael Bay's Transformers before next Friday, so we can discuss it.
Yeah. You don't have to do it tonight.
Yes.
But
No. Before next Friday.
We'll mention it again tomorrow.
Yes. Anywho, until tomorrow, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye-bye.